Good evening, everyone.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, my stream window fell behind. I thought I had 2 minutes. Oh.
Welcome.
I'm glad I have my shirt on.
Welcome to the outskirts of Yulmore.
Oh, yes. I guess if we're in Yulmore, I really don't need to have a shirt on.
No,
but,
shirts are optional in Yulmore.
And
Yuli?
Frankly, not suggested.
Nope. I mean, particularly when we're hanging out by the Glory Gate, you know? Anything goes at the Glory Gate.
Anything goes at the Glory Gate.
Oh my. Sin with the waterfall partition.
Yeah,
badass.
dude, you see that shit?
That's badass. Yeah. If only
I was like, I haven't even seen one of these yet. And Sin was like, it's from the new patch. And I'm
that's
like,
badass.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, these Dome and Restoration needs to take more stuff. They don't take enough stuff in a week now that we're doing so much leveling. I need them to take a little more stuff. Hello, welcome everybody.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, everybody.
It's Thursday time.
Yeah. First full week back, everybody. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah.
Doing well. We are here to roll quest tonight.
We did a lot today.
Yeah, it's been busy.
We did a lot of stuff today. We did the podcast. The podcast went long. The podcast went as long as it usually does, which is long. And then we recorded a super secret podcast that'll be going out for members soon. It's actually not that secret. We're finally doing our Chainsaw Man chat.
Yep. That's our spoiler cast is going up. If you missed the podcast early, we did talk a lot about, well, many things. The patch spoiler-free version, Yoshi P on PlayStation 5s and how you should get one. The whole Wizards of the Coast
Kyle,
business.
you're not selling it right. You're not selling it right. If you want to hear about how we can't trust Yoshi P anymore, we can't trust Yoshi P anymore. You need to listen to the podcast.
Maximum drama.
Definitely not
Reacts content.
overselling this for the sake of your interest.
Big throwdowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just sent a link to this Pathfinder.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your head of the game is?
Dude, this Pathfinder thing is amazing. I was sent a link to it.
Have we heard about Paizo's response? I read it while we were waiting to go live here. Dude, they're throwing down.
Dude, they're offering 25% off, which is exactly how much they would lose if they stuck with open license. That's amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah, get wrecked. Wizards deserves everything that's happening.
Yeah, man.
I'm just like, yo.
The sobering problem is, of course, that, well, it's going to be a fractured player base for quite a while we all kind of settle where we're going, but just enjoy this ride because people are pissed and have every right to be.
Yeah,
that's fabulous.
It's rough, man.
Yeah.
It's rough. They're the right to do it, and everyone else has the right to go, this is bull.
Yeah.
We don't want to play your crap anymore.
I can actually fix this because all these books back here are old editions, so they don't matter. But I own one 5th edition. We'll just take that off the shelf there. Just put that there. Now we're all fixed. Now we're good to go. Everything else is
delightfully petty.
Everything.
Delightfully petty. Do you have any Pathfinder books?
No, because I've.
How much do I need to send you so you can replace it with a Pathfinder book?
This is a really nice collection, but I guess I do need to take off my Arts and Arcana.
No, seriously. Like, what can I Venmo you right now for a Pathfinder?
Yeah,
book?
just fill it up with Pat. I'm actually doing that. I'm gonna go to the used bookstore this weekend and see what I can find.
That's great, dude. Yeah, no, like take stock. Also just measure so that you get enough books so that it fits nicely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know. No one else. I've never met anyone as into Dungeons and Dragons as one Kyle Ferguson, and the fact that he is like, you know what, these books can go in garbage is pretty telling to me.
We did
pretty
it.
Telling.
We did it, everybody.
Yeah. Oh my God, vernacular ham. That was not bait. That was not super chat bait.
Hey man.
Thank you for that. So much. That is extremely generous. Pathfinder, you say? Well, there you go, Kyle. Go to the bookstore tomorrow.
Pathfinder 2nd edition is amazing. It really is. It's you just got options, feats. If there's too many character options, because honestly, every time I try to start a group, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna do this real gritty, like small story, and my players are like, yeah, sure, that sounds great. I'm a werewolf, and I'm a pixie, and I'm an elemental shaman that's made of dirt, and you're like, okay, maybe my stories are gonna be small and gritty. It's gonna be weird and distressed.
You're an elemental pixie. Yeah. I mean, you do you. Dottie, thank you for the super chat earlier. Say, quick tip for all controller players. In case you haven't seen, you can turn off camera pivot for legacy controls now. Finally. Have a good stream.
Camera pivot.
What is camera pivot?
Yeah, what is camera pivot?
Is that where... Because the thing that drives me nuts, and I felt like this is a thing that was in legacy controls and it's what kept me away from it, was when you change directions, it forces the camera to be behind you. And I don't like that.
Well, you use Q and E to like sidestep. Is that what you're talking about?
I do that as well, but it's a different thing. It's that's it. Okay, all right.
Oh, all right, cool.
Hell yeah. I don't like it when the camera tries to be smart and tries to stay behind you. Like I want to be able to like run towards the camera if I want, and have the camera just stay.
So what do I have? Did I already like rig this so it does this? Is this what he's talking about, chat? Because
hold on. Let me look at stream. Let me look at stream
because
I can't see your play. All right, run towards the camera. Can you run towards the camera? Right now, you're on my end. You're just.
I'm kind of in a small space, so.
But that's go get somewhere with the little distance.
All right. I'm running.
Get somewhere with a little. Okay, so what I don't want to see is you running like just hitting the backwards key. I want you to like put your camera at a weird angle and run and see if it tries to correct. Just like with what is it? Left click. Like put your camera somewhere. Like at a weird angle.
Oh, you mean like this follows me when I do this part?
Yeah, where if like you. Oh yeah, is it doing that? Yeah, I hate that.
Okay.
Burn that with fire. That is to me unplayable.
But my right click lets me look wherever I want while I'm moving.
That's fine, but I want to with left click just like set my camera so
I'm glad it exists for you.
Yeah, that's what has kept me off of Legacy. Is that something you can turn off in Legacy? Because I would like to run towards the camera when I hit backwards, which is what I'm giving up at the moment.
Yeah, because that's a really useful tool, is just being able to run backwards and not do the backup slow thing.
Now you can turn that off. Oh shit!
Awesome.
Oh shit! Can I try this right? Can we?
Yeah,
is
go.
Is
dude,
this bad? Can we try right now?
No, dude, this is the roll stream, man. If you're learning how to tank better, it's on brand. I say yes.
Okay. All right. I haven't messed with camera in forever. Where is that character? Is that character?
Anything tank related is go today. While Garrett gets into the settings and all that, I would like to thank. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything at the top here. Okay, we got Dottie. Elolin for 5 months. Excited to watch the tank roll quest and love the video this week. Great editing as always. And also everyone should like the stream. Well done. Well said.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you again, Vernacular.
Is it just
hand?
under general character config control? Where's control settings? Is that just mouse mode?
Oh, did they say it was for controller settings though?
No. People are saying you can control settings. Yeah, here we go. Is that under mouse general? Where's control?
Shishimi hitting us with the for Kyle's Pathfinder book fund. Well, I need to wait, right? Because they're leaving the open source. They're open the open. So we got to wait a little bit before they do whatever they're doing over there. Need Pathfinder Beyond now. I hear that. Limiting 0. Welcome to Gearbox.
Oh, it's still doing it. So what is it actually disabling? Because if I move my camera, it still moves me. I guess it's the whole thing because it is inherently camera based. So I don't understand what it's changing.
Here, if you want, you can pipe through your video to me and I can put it up so people can see what you're seeing.
Yeah, it makes no difference. Did you save it? Yeah, I've hit apply a few times now. It doesn't seem to make any difference at all. So maybe we are talking about something different. Yeah,
okay.
Let me share with you. Hold on.
Okay, all right.
Share your screen. Final Fantasy 14. It's 720, so it's going to look a little jank.
That's okay. Oh, I have...
Oh, it just makes it so A and D doesn't spin your camera. Okay, that's not... All right, nope. Yeah, so...
that's not what the man wants.
Yeah, see, I'm turning my camera and it's turning me. I hate this. I wanna burn this with fire. So, okay, yeah, never mind. Legacy is still awful, in my opinion. Yeah, see, I wanna put my camera at a weird angle and it not adjust me, but I do want to hit backwards and run backwards. That's all I want is to hit backwards and run backwards. That's all I want.
It is a useful tool to run backwards.
Yeah, because a lot of times, like especially like I've played every MMO I've ever played. I can turn my camera and keep it that way, and I will never be able to unlearn that. So
interesting. I've always spun my camera and held right click when I do that stuff. So
if you hold right click, that turns you, which is what I don't want it to do, except when I want it to do it, which is holding right click, which is when I want it to do that. When I move it with left, I want the camera to lock.
Weird.
Because it was more came out of PvP and WoW. I found it really handy to lock it at weird angles, especially like when I was fighting in claustrophobic spaces. And I just got really used to it. And then for us, I use it to get like little shots of like me running at the camera and shit.
Yeah.
And you literally can't do it with legacy controls. So all I really want from legacy controls is for when I hit S to run backwards.
Right.
instead of
That should
walking
just be an
backwards.
option that you can turn on.
That's all I want. Everything else from legacy controls can go in the garbage, as far as I'm concerned. But a lot of this just comes down to I've been playing MMOs since 2005, and this is how the cameras have always worked.
Sure.
And I'm incapable of change. I'm incapable of change, everybody.
Incapable of change. Ladies and gentlemen. Capable of change. Dakoff, thank you for the super chat. Buy new Pathfinder to really stick it to Wizards of the Coast. Very well, as other games too. as we support our various publishers during this tumultuous time.
Yeah.
Hector, thank you for the super chat. You guys are in for a treat. Role quests are awesome. By the way, I guarantee you will shed tears in this expansion. Just wait and see. It's too late. I already have. Too late for me. Don't wait for me. You've already won.
Oh, yeah. I don't cry easy. Like, it's very rare I cry. I'm not sure. I don't think a video game's ever made me cry. Now I think about it. I don't think a video game's ever made me cry, Kyle.
I'm not like bawl. I've never bawled, but
I'm not sure I've ever teared up.
I've done a lot of tearing. God of War 2018. Final Fantasy now. Dad stuff. There's not a lot of dad games, so
I'm not a dad, so I mean, if it's a Sony first-party game, dude, it's nothing but sad dad games.
Yeah, nothing but sad dad games.
Until Last of Us 2, which we found out, makes people angry today. But Last of Us 2 is an angry daughter game.
Yeah, the first one was Angry Dad. Now we got Angry Daughter.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad. Last of Us dad progresses from sad to angry, and then back to sad, and then back to angry. Last of Us 1, it's roller coaster dad. He oscillates from sad to angry. Sangry. Thank you, Luke.
Sangry. Yeah, of course. Moonstone X. Moonstone Cannon Fire. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Kyle, did you hear that Paizo just announced their open gaming license and the third-party company like Kobold Press, Legendary Games, and more are joining them? I've heard about Kobold Press. I haven't heard about Legendary Games, and I heard about Paizo.
The Kobold, the people that print the D&D books?
No, Kobold Press makes their own D&D books with like their own monster manuals.
Oh, gotcha.
And the standard of them were really high. I've heard they've slipped up this year or something. Something happened maybe, but I've always really liked Kobold Press.
Okay. Eddie Vedder is sad to angry to sad. Nice. Yeah. That's great. Dude, I love seeing this. Sounds petulant, but I am as an uninvested party, I am really enjoying the clapback against Wizards of the Coast.
I mean, it's not a video game, right? So like, it's not going to take years of development. We literally all across the entire community have our own ideas and how we would like to see the game evolve. They announced 6th edition, made barely any changes to a game we've all played at nauseum 5th edition. Looking at their games and saying, wow, these have amazing features. I really hope 6th edition adds this. And they're like, no, we're perfect forever. Like, people were already mad. And then they go and say, like, and we deserve all the money. It's like, we're literally making up with our own stuff. Like, it's our table. We don't need you anymore. We'll make our own things.
Yeah. Well, and it sounds like it sounds like Pathfinder's being like, hey, if we got to fight this in court, we will.
Yeah.
It's like, all right.
I mean, they did base their entire business around what they thought would last for 1,000 years. And Wizards of the Coast actually needs to come out with a virtual tabletop, which they have never successfully done one. So the most amazing thing in the world that they're supposed to be putting out is something that they failed to do after they promised over and over again throughout 4th edition.
Yeah. I'm still like lost in thought trying to think of games that have made me sad. Like Last of Us gets me big time. Like both of those games have parts that really get me, but I don't think I squirted a tear. Which might make that phrasing might upset some people, much like Kyle saying "press flesh."
Did you ever play what was the company that went under? They did the story games with the clicking.
Oh, Telltale.
Telltale. Did you ever play Telltale Walking Dead or any of those?
Oh, their first walk. Oh, you know what? That might have actually.
That one was pretty good.
That might have been it. That might have been it. The end of the first game is so good and so sad. Oh man. Oh, that first Walking Dead one, man. That's better than anything that ever happened in the show.
The Batman game is good too. Have you played that one?
No, I haven't, and I love Batman, and people keep telling me to play it.
It's a good one.
It's gonna bum me out that Telltale's gone though. I really liked those games.
Yeah, didn't they get like? It wasn't their fault either. Didn't they get like screwed over by something? Like someone just showed up at the office and like locked the doors on them.
Yeah, I believe it was the owners.
Yeah,
kind of screwed everyone over. There's a fantastic no clip about it, but it's been a while since I've watched it, so. No, Telltale's not back. They came back weirdly to finish Walking Dead.
Okay.
And that was it.
Wolf Among Us is good. It's you might have burnout on that topic though.
I don't love that world.
Yeah, the whole like fairy tales are real and let's all be real about fairy tales kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't even say it's overplayed, even though there are a lot of things like that. But I don't. It's not my favorite kind of fiction.
Yeah, it's like Amnesia, right? When it comes up, you're like, oh, not again, but it really doesn't happen that often. But yeah, anytime there's like, and the fairy world lives beneath ours, I'm like,
The only time I've ever liked that is Dresden Files.
Hellboy 2. Hellboy 2 for me. I liked Hellboy.
Oh, that was fairy, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was kind of
Yeah,
fairy.
you're right. Never mind.
But Dresden Files is good.
It's very Dresden adjacent. It's very gritty. It's very, yeah, like it's just kind of a thing I don't really jive with. Is all it comes down to.
Yeah,
I've heard nothing but good things.
Yeah, but go for Batman. I think you'd like Batman.
Okay. All right, I'll play Batman. Where did we leave off? Shinigio said 4 months. Love the video you guys just put out. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I've gotten so many compliments this week about it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more of a sleeper. Not as many comments as we usually get. I think it's probably because it's big. It's the 6.3 week.
It's kind of a big week, yeah.
Yeah, first plays of MSQ are probably not the hottest thing right now in the Final Fantasy sphere, but it's probably the most compliments I've ever gotten. So thank you everybody for reaching out.
Well, your Thancred backflip where you edited out the text so he was kind of in front of it. That was great.
I like cheesy anime cool. I like when things are just anime cool, man.
Yeah, no, that was a great moment you did.
I really want to do a video where we just talk about how playing this game has made me love, dive back into anime and Japanese culture. Although I never really left loving Japanese cars. I love Japanese cars.
No, but yeah, it's definitely reinvigorated that for you. It's been cool to see.
Yeah, there's been little things here and there, but I think back on high school to college when I was just really into it, and then I just kind of fell off.
I don't think it. I mean, I fell off post college just because it was hard to come by, and I was used to buying DVDs from college proper.
Yeah. Like I would always come back from Blockbuster with like an anime to watch, and Blockbuster died. And then when Netflix hit and they did have a good anime selection, it was the first time I ever watched Avatar because I'd never seen Avatar. And it was so good. I was just like, no, I don't want to watch anything else. I'm done. Like, how does it get better than this? So, not that it's anime, and it's a gray area, but it's I've been enjoying it. I've been having a good time. I'm excited for people to hear our Chainsaw Man spoiler chat. It was a good talk. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Coeurl, thanks for the super chat. All this talk about Wizards of the Coast reminds me of when I had a phone interview with them a few years back. The first interview question was about how to collect data to better advertise to people. First question. Oh, Coeurl, I must ask, what was the position for? Because that may not have been that weird of a question.
Yeah, it is a weird question if you're coming in as a writer. Like, do you know how to like read minds? But if you were going into advertising, then maybe not that.
Yeah, like depending on the role. I mean, it's kind of standard practice, but also like what, like Yeah, what were you interviewing for?
I get the statement though, right? Like their concerns weren't so much about like what do you bring into the company, what's your creativity. It's more about no, like can we get in people's heads and sell them things that they want? Like, can my I don't what I call a computer. So Alexa, if my Alexa is listening to me, right? I don't want to say it too loud and make people order. A-word. Oh, the A word? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to say the A word and make anybody order toilet paper, but sometimes things get weird. And I'm talking about something with Kristen, and all of a sudden my Amazon's like, hey, what's up? What's going on? Have you thought about, how'd you know?
Yeah. Oh, Kumor is following up in chat, said, I do work in data science, but advertising isn't the sole thing that the field tends to focus on.
Right. So
yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like curious if it was for a specific position, but like to me, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But I also just got out of a digital strategy master's, and this is like all we talked about. Like, which isn't to say I'm manipulating you, dear viewers, but maybe I am. I am.
Where do I get this? I think this is probably Endwalker tank set, but we got Xander here. It's such a beautiful, just like Dark Soulsian classic armor. It looks so good.
Fishbones in chat says, help, I'm being socially engineered. I mean, dude, we 100% look at our metrics. But honestly, a lot of times it's a lot of it comes down to, are people in our age range, or should we stop making references to 80s films?
Nope. People are good for the 80s films.
People are good, yeah.
So I honestly thought Ghost, the movie Ghost, was in the 80s. It's a 90s movie. Actually, a 90s.
You made a Ghost. Dude, I saw Ghost like once when it was new, and I was too young, and I remember just like hating every minute of it. I have not seen it since.
I deleted the reference because I didn't know if it was too obscure. Yeah, well, because I said it was a 90s
you
movie.
Had so we've been powwowing on the edit. We both get in there, and so Kyle's been like notating things now, leaving me little notes. But this week we finally had the idiotic breakthrough that we should probably use the color coding feature in Premiere to color code notes. So everything that was like a note for me was in a color that was for me, but I was totally spying on the notes for yourself. And I noticed that Ghost was one of them.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm really anxious to see what he puts in here, because I vaguely remember Ghost and I kind of want to see it. And I just like seeing how things tie into other media. I didn't realize you cut it because I haven't sat down and watched the whole finished video.
Yeah, I would have had to like re-record it as a 90s reference, and I kept my Pirates of the Caribbean thing in there. So we're good. We're good.
Oh, do the YouTube thing. You just leave it as is, and then you put up text that like asterisk
right.
90s. It's fine.
Correct
leave
yourself.
Leave the blemishes. Leave the blemishes. People like seeing it makes you human. Makes you human. Although, we were extremely wrong about everything Thancred related, even though it's personal interpretation. So,
Don't poke the beehive, man.
There's enough blemishes in there because we're wrong about Thancred. But
Speaking of not things we're wrong about, but updates. Where are you? Do you have a chair you could get into? I want to see your new set.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Here, allow me, sir.
Thank you. Would you like to see? Yes, I would. I haven't tried this. Let's see. All right, I hate this pose. What's my new pose? Wait, isn't this one I already had?
I don't know.
Is it? Is this it? Is this the new one
where I'm like very polite? Yeah, hands in the lap.
I think this is it. I think this is the new. This has got to be the new one.
That's very tame.
Oh, but my feet are crossed, and I actually sit like this.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're in your battle skirt, so I can't.
Oh wait, what is this? Oh my!
Oh, like hands out. Oh, don't you look cute?
Oh wait, hold on. I can make this cuter. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where is it?
What are you gonna do?
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant by cute.
All right, this is okay. All right, so I don't like the base one. Oh, this is the worst one.
That one right there. Yeah,
that's the worst one. That one's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get two new ones? I do not recognize this one or the one that came after it. I thought we only got one new one.
Wait, are they chair seats or are they floor seats? I thought they were chair sitting positions. No, right?
dude, these last two are definitely new. Okay, yeah, these are all right. I think I'm gonna rock this. How's it look in my usual getup? This is. Oh, and I got a little bit of bad posture. Hell yeah, accurate.
Okay, no, it's
or I can just
chairs.
be like, Tuna's got a sexy secret.
Yeah, that's a perfect. It totally is a sexy secret. Oh, when at the Glory Gates.
This is you've had like 3 drinks. They're about to start playing Spin the Bottle, and your crush is in the room.
What happened? You got 2 belts on? What happened to your shirt?
Oh, the shirt has a belt built into it, which is my least favorite thing about this shirt, but it is a Hawaiian shirt, so I must wear it.
Oh.
The belt is attached to the shirt.
Weird.
Yeah. But I want to wear jeans with it because it's like a real Hawaiian shirt. So I want like normal pants, and this is my option. It bums me out a bit.
Oh, weird. Let me. I didn't know we got 2. Here, I only know we got 1. Let me sit.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Go to. Do you have your barista of light glam? Like,
oh, here we go.
Ready? Oh,
okay.
you have your own.
I do have my own little sexy secret. Yeah, we all got our own sexy secrets. Nice.
Shit, I thought we only got 1.
Yeah, because
I don't know why I think that, but I thought we only got 1.
I know this one, and I know that one. It was this one. I like this power pose, this man spread.
See, I don't like the man spread. It's just like the legs are too far apart.
Yeah,
But
I'm a tall guy. I think it
up
works.
front. Yeah,
I think it works, but yeah, no, I like kind of the little jostle you do too as you get into position.
yeah. It's like, it makes me feel things.
Yeah.
Still not crying though.
Any Lalafels like to take the chair and show off your new seats? Calling a Lalafel. How about you with the mutton chops? Nice mutton chop. Okay, we have a volunteer. We got a pope. Let me. Isn't there a way to go first person? I don't remember. How do you go first person?
You just keep zooming in, dude.
Oh, mine stops.
Oh, probably because you're using legacy or
probably. Okay, here we go. I can shoot over the top.
It's probably another tick against legacy.
Oh, look at that little half spin there. That's good. I like that.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's fun.
Nice.
Stevie Blunder. I refuse to be manipulated by you and your social science stuff, Garrett. Anyway, here's some money. Yes, thank you, Stevie Blunder. You are not being manipulated in any way.
No.
None at all. None at all.
What else we got? I think this is a cat. You're a cat man inside that get up with the demon wings. You want to show us what you got? Oh, Sin's gonna show off. Okay, we got Sin. Nope. Okay. All right. Demon Catman.
Why aren't we doing this in the FC where there's a lot more seats?
We should probably actually that'd be the best way is to find somewhere with a lot of chairs where we could all gather around.
We can have a sit party at the end of stream.
Okay, that sounds let's explore
a sit party.
Sit party.
Yeah, this definitely doesn't sound like a kink thing at all.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like Sin's here got the little handbag.
Peruda says, "Show me what you got."
Okay, we got some options.
Okay, all right. Yeah, they're good new poses.
Everyone got a sexy secret. Perfect.
We all got smoky sit animations.
What are auto umbrellas? I can set an umbrella for auto?
What?
Because I love umbrellas. They auto de-equip anytime I talk to anybody. So unless it's raining, I usually don't get mine out.
It's the natural progression of things. After step on me, come sit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
can. That's what happens.
Right-click your umbrella? No, that's probably not it. I probably have to go to like.
Oh, yo.
Fashion
Are
accessories.
you a Makote? Look at that chill ass sit back.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle. We need to have an event. Can we have a Fantasia stream? Everyone wants it. Let's do a Fantasia stream.
Dude, look at this. Yeah, you can go to your fashion accessories and auto umbrella.
What is it? What happens?
Well, the chat's saying that when it rains, you automatically get out your umbrella.
Really?
That'd be awesome.
I've got a few. I need to pick my favorite.
Because you actually like stay dry. Like there's little splashes on the umbrella and stuff. That's great. That's really cool.
Or we have... Okay, so I've got 3. I'm rather fond of the purple one. Enable auto.
Yeah. Well, it's not raining right now, but yeah, I guess next time it'll rain. We'll just be whipping out our umbrellas. That's great.
It's good stuff.
Yeah. Well, during our Sid exploration.
Yeah, Joshua Stingle, thank you for gifting 10 darn memberships. Goodness, thank you. Very generous of you. I saw some thank yous dishing out, but make sure you send Joshua a thank you if you receive one of those memberships. Replays celebrating 7 months saying, "Evening, gents. How's the new year treating you? Looking forward to seeing how you like the questline story. Yo, chat, don't forget the likes.
Don't forget the likes.
Don't forget the likes.
Year's going well.
That's not manipulation because we're literally telling you what to do. However, Kyle, I did spend a lot of semesters studying effective call to actions.
Right. Yeah.
Which actually we're pretty bad about it, by the way. I probably wouldn't get a very good grade on our call to actions. We straight up forgot to do any sort of promotion in the most recent video, by the way.
Well, the end screen talks about the Patreon, nothing in there.
No, you want to hide something, you put it at the end of a video or a podcast. No one's watching that stuff.
I would say that our episode ended abruptly enough that probably more people saw it than normal. Yeah, because it just kind of...
We were going to part 1, part 2 it, but it's such a clean break in terms of what we're talking about that even though it's a part 1, part 2 and that we have played further, it didn't seem right to call it a part 1, part 2 video because there's a nice clean chapter break with where we end.
Right. Well, I would even say subject matter wise, next time is way more in the Emmett camp and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot more.
We go to school like Calamity School with Emmett. E-Rock Baby celebrating the 3 months said, "Wait, so this channel was made to manipulate us? You mean
it was by design?"
Oh,
that
no.
was my soundboard, by the way.
Oh, no. I have my soundboard still turned down from earlier.
Oh, no.
I know. Here.
Hey.
There we go. That's all I wanted. I was just throwing in an
A. Hector Galvin, thank you for the super chat. Speaking of anime, I am an older guy. Loved watching Robotech back in the 80s, and recently I loved Knights of Sidonia. Want to give it a try?
Hang on.
I've seen some Robotech. I don't mean this to be like an age thing, but I had a slightly older roommate in college, and he had the full Robotech collection, and it was always on in the background. I saw a lot of Robotech by osmosis.
Oh, Knights of Sidonia was that Netflix. I think it was a mech, but it was heavy computer during the time when I was like, oh, never, no. But now that I'm actually starting to enjoy a lot of these, I should probably go back and give it another shot.
Probably give it a shot.
Yeah, like this.
Dude, did you watch Studio Trigger's Star Wars short?
I haven't seen that. No.
Dude, we should do a thing. We should sit down and watch that. It's so freaking cool, and it does have some computer stuff in it. So, but now I'm not afraid to recommend it to you. And although you like Cyberpunk, and that has computer stuff in it too.
Yeah, no, the Knights thing came out right after or right before, right in that time period of Dragon Prince, where I was just kind of like, I can't do this.
Dragon Prince is legitimately like a show I would watch if it was done any other way in terms of animation. The writing's great. The characters are wonderful. I don't like looking at it.
Yeah, it was a shame. I wanted to like it a lot.
Hey, we're getting more Avatar. We're getting Avatar movies.
Yeah, did you see the Zuko movie coming out? That's badass.
Yeah, it's not until 2020.
I know, it's like a long 26. Yeah, it's a long way out, but I will wait and I will enjoy.
I'm gonna be way too old to cosplay Zuko for the premiere. That's dumb. I'm mad. I had Zuko hair at one point in life.
Did you ever read the comics where like he found his mom and stuff?
No, I never got into the comics.
Looking for his mom.
Are they good? Is it worth?
They're good. Yeah,
reading?
No, it's worth reading the comics. The little graphic novels they did for Zuko.
Dude, Zuko is one of my favorite characters of all time. Like, you know me and my obsession with the Vegeta character. Like, I love a heel turned face, and oh man, Zuko. I think I like Zuko more than Vegeta, and I think I'm noticing that. I think I'm realizing this right now.
They need to make a God of War Vegeta video game where we dad Vegeta.
Oh my God!
Like,
sad dad Vegeta game.
Sad brooding dad. Yeah, man. Like really, like get rid of all the other characters, so he's not playing cool in front of anybody, and like let's explore Vegeta being a dad.
Oh God, yeah. And then at some point, Trunks gets like kidnapped, so you get like full on rage Vegeta. Like I'd play the crap out of it. But let me play the whole game in the Batman shirt. I gotta be able to play it in the Batman shirt. Yeah. Vivian, thanks for the super chat, said, "Ha, joke's on you. Got a super chat to let you know that true monks are too smart to fall victim to your tricks." Wait a minute.
Well, actually, wait, no, this is a counter argument. No, this is, you're trying to pull it back on us because the monk advertising. This is just more blatant monk advertising.
I did feel a little more like playing monk after that super chat.
Yeah, me too. See, it works.
Maybe if a few more people super chat about monk. No, just don't do that. Do not do that.
We get in trouble enough for stalling. I think if we fired up a stream that said starting level 1 monks, like we may be in a bit of trouble for that. It's one thing when we're like leveling for role quests, but if we were full on like, hey guys.
No. Listen, if we're gonna do that, you need to go really far with it, and it's gonna be 1 monk level per super. Like you just
wow.
you really
milk
just be
that.
a bastard. Yeah, you'd be terrible. You'd be horrible about it. Replays, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you, Replays.
Lost Mythics celebrating 8 months said 2/3 of the way now.
Oh yeah, almost a year.
Almost a year. Jeff H super chatted, reject Robotech, return to true Macross.
I haven't heard of Macross.
You never heard of Macross?
No,
I've never
I
watched Macross, but I've heard of Macross.
The Robotech DVD or VHSs, I should say, were right next to the Transformers, so I just kind of moved fluidly on down the Blockbuster line when I was younger. So I watched a lot of Robotech, but I've never heard of Macross.
I'm surprised I've never heard of Macross. Yeah. No, it's like an OG mech anime.
Oh, well,
old school.
But it's not mechs, it's jets. Oh, or these are the jets that have arms and legs. These are the jets with arms and legs. Okay. I'm visually familiar with some of this. But this was also like a half transformation Robotech, and Robotech was like trying to one up Transformers by having like one more form than them. Yeah, like you do. Final Twin, thank you for this. Oh wait, Vernacular Ham also said Macross Plus. That is all. Oh, I see.
So now, good God!
Wow.
We've waded into 2 different beehives, Kyle, which is mecha anime and monk enthusiasts. And it's not just the supers. I'm looking at normal chat right now. It's nothing but monk and mech talk. Where did I leave off? Oh my word. Yeah, Final Twin, thanks for the super chat. I cannot recommend enough Gundam Witcher Mercury. It was a wonderful first season. So many people have been losing their shit.
Did you fire it up?
That.
Yeah? You've been
No, I haven't yet. No, not yet.
Yeah.
I realized I fell off the Mess Team, which doesn't even have that many episodes. So this week I watched the last 3 episodes of that. Which is good. That final episode's weird of 08 the Mess Team. I forgot about that. It's basically an epilogue. It's not really a final episode. The final episode is actually like the second to last episode. And the final episode is a weird epilogue. But holy shit, 08 the Mess Team, man. It still holds up. Still good anime. Pillow Keeper celebrating 6 months said, love this week's video. Hope the thankered mansplainers don't ruin the experience for you too much. Also, umbrellas now reopen if you talk to NPCs. Don't worry about a Pillow Keeper. They ruined it like a month ago. They didn't ruin it this month.
Well, but also we're going to continue to have our own opinions about it because there are opinions.
And if I'm being honest, I'm definitely trying to annoy them a little bit.
Well,
sometimes.
Sure, yeah, a little counterplay in there too.
Nothing grinds my personal gears more than saying your personal interpretation of made-up fiction is wrong.
Hey,
look, that's when you're gonna see my inner jackass come out.
Hey, all of Twitter's sitting in front of me right now. Nice.
What? Why?
Well, because this is what everyone's thirstfully drawing all over Twitter is Windrunner from Dota.
Oh, you got the character that we're not supposed to see.
6.3 cosplay here in the middle.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, hey, dude in a room, man. Dude in a
room. Lady in a room.
Dude in a room. But yes, Gundam Witcher Mercury is probably what I'm going to watch after Spy X Family. Probably. Although it might be a solo thing. I have not successfully gotten KD into any Gundam.
I still want to finish 86. 86 is kind of cool.
She thought... what was it? She thought it was funny in Gundam Wing when what's her name? I always forget her name. I always screw her name up. The girl in Gundam Wing invites Hiro to her birthday party and he responds with "I will kill you." She thought that was hilarious and then promptly fell asleep.
It's easy to fall asleep during Gundam.
Relina, thank you. There you go. Yeah, Gundam Wing's a little slow at times. It's a little, but I kind of eat it up. I love its dumb Victorian bullshit. Like, I'm super into it. Replays was really excited about God of War Dad Vegeta game. Kyle for President 2024. Dude, I don't think I've ever liked anything you've said as much as that.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
This is peak me liking your thoughts.
I still want XCOM Ghostbusters, but yeah, that's pretty high up there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you suggest that's also genius.
Yeah.
That's $1 million idea right there. Sadly, you don't own a game studio nor know how to procure a Ghostbusters license.
No, I do not.
Yeah. Pothy, thank you for the super chat. Never play Monk.
Oh, wow.
Pothy,
some reverse psychology.
Listen, you can say whatever you want. Oh, is it reverse psychology? I was gonna say you should. I'm like, just be nice to Pothy. Monk players, be nice. So Ricardo said 5 months as a Monk main. I take that as a challenge.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh. Sooty Thunder, thanks for the generous super chat. Says, so yeah, Herd 16 is not coming to PC. I call BS. We have seen this in 15 Nier Automata. I will struggle with that one. What 15? I've never heard 15 in front of Nier. Why that? I don't. Someone explain that in chat while I continue reading. Death Stranding, God of War, and Persona 5. It will take 1.5 years before a PC port is released and another 4 months to patch it so it runs.
Well, wait, is Last of Us on PC? And Uncharted's not on PC, but those aren't.
Uncharted is.
Uncharted's on PC?
I don't think Last of Us is.
Is Uncharted on PC?
Oh, you just meant 15 as in Final Fantasy 15. Okay.
Oh, 15,
gotcha. Yeah, but we did have this with the Demon Souls remaster, and it is still not on PC, and it's been more than a year and a half for that.
That's true. That was a PlayStation exclusive previously.
And that's a really... Oh, Part 1 comes... Last of Us Part 1 comes to PC next month, so never mind. That's coming as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and one of the Uncharted, or has it not come out yet? Okay. Is on PC, not 4, though. 4 hasn't come, but 4 is coming soon. Okay.
4 is...
Gotcha.
It's a different one, right? That's where we follow other characters, not the main character. The main.
No, that was the 4 pseudo sequel. No, 4 is a proper Uncharted game.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, it involves 4 is great. I thought 4 was really good. I thought they learned a lot of lessons from Last of Us because it was the game that came out after the first Last of Us.
I mean, I really can't blame people trying to sell consoles telling you to buy a console. So I'm not personally upset by the situation, but I also wonder if Yoshi P got thrown under the bus there for saying so. But then it's in those visuals. Like, you did a lot of digging. You found some clearly messed up stuff in that messaging.
It's really inconsistent, and to me, they're never going to admit when we're wrong because they're not going to own up to it. But it's probably a mix of Sony and Square, and a lot of miscommunication. To me, it is telling if someone who worked on the game thinks there's not a PC version, though. Which we didn't get into that today because we had so much to talk about. Because you also had a lot to say about Dungeons and Dragons.
I did have a lot to say about that.
I wanted to get into that. I'm like, the one part about this that I'm not seeing anyone talk about is the fact that this dude worked on the game.
Yeah.
So I that makes me think that a PC version is nowhere even on the horizon. That it might happen eventually, but I don't know. It's weird. I don't care. And also, I find I'm fascinated with slip-ups in marketing. I love it. I love that kind of shit. I live for that shit. I love it when multi-billion-dollar corporations can't get their shit together and market effectively. So that's what I find interesting there. From a personal standpoint, I do not care. I have a PS5. Final Fantasy 16 looks like prime big screen TV fodder. I'm gonna play it on the TV.
Well, and Serenade, that's what we're talking about. So Yoshi P had to walk it back this week, as though there was going to be no PC version.
Yes, essentially, that's what's going on. So yeah, we talk about it in the podcast. So I don't mean to be dismissive, but we literally just talked about it. So go check out the podcast episode. We get pretty deep into it. So yeah. Robert, thank you for the super chat. 1 level for Monk. All right, I will go pick up Monk at some point and make sure it's on stream. Not tonight though. We have a plan for tonight.
We do.
Jeff Anderson is also in the Monk camp. Wants us to do it. I really do want to do Monk. Monk is pretty high on my interest list.
It gets 3 dashes, so you can get around.
I want to play Monk. Hector, thanks for super chat. What is your current opinion for both of you on how this game tries to use and keep old content zones, etc. relevant? I find it a very good approach. Yeah, Hector, we've talked a lot about this on stream. We love it. Kyle and I realized, and we didn't really know this going in, that we both love dungeons. We absolutely love dungeons. Any type of instance content. We get flack sometimes because we consider raid or trials raids technically speaking, that's not the case, but for me, it's a raid boss fight. Like at the end of the day, it's all raids to me. We live for that shit, and Final Fantasy XIV does, I think, the best job I've ever seen of keeping every single piece of old content relevant.
Yeah.
Like it's incredible. And I go to the instant stuff, but clearly they're doing a good job with their story too, because that everyone wants to see the story. Or gets bullied into it because they're like, you skipped the story, how dare you? But yeah.
Well, and coming from World of Warcraft, like expansion, oh, that's old expansion, like in the trash was the past philosophy. They're talking like they're changing that idea, but it's cool to open the patch notes. We had some spoiler-free patch notes and be like, update to this. We've got explorer modes. We're adding this. We're adding this to old dungeon. We're changing this about an old dungeon. Like, oh, well, you didn't have to, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah. One gunslinger, thank you for the super chat, said, if you think one super chat per monk level will work out for you, then you don't understand chat. We'll set a limit. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna bankroll my next degree by leveling monk.
Perfect.
I've let it slip. Oh no. Imurashi, thanks for the super chat. I reject both and watched a scuffed BattleTech show. What? I don't
Well, wait. Scuffed would mean we can't get it, right?
What is scuffed BattleTech?
I assume it was a show that got canceled, right? Because
I'm unfamiliar with the term.
I'm aware of BattleTech.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it got.
I see all the play monks in chat. I see you.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, there's a lot of play monks.
Let's see. Where were we going here? Robert, second level per month. Thank you. Sal, thank you for the super chat. 1 level per monk. Appreciate it. Valea, thank you for the super chat. I'd watch a monk stream. I really did not mean to milk super chats with monk. I want to be very clear here. Jeff H, super chat, that Robotech is Harmony Gold's mad science experiment that combines Macross, Super Dimension, Cavalry, Southern Cross, and Genesis Climber. I don't know how to pronounce that. So it just uses the assets and not the storyline. Jeff, I don't have a deep enough understanding.
Would I look up Robotech Harmony Gold? Or is Harmony Gold the studio? Oh, I see. So Macross. So Robotech was the combination of all those things that Jeff listed. And that's why Jeff is holding Robotech on such a pedestal.
Gotcha. Yeah, Robotech is an American rewrite, right? Yeah, FFXIV saying Robotech is American company rewrites in anime. Harmony Gold equals Saban. Ah, gotcha. And okay, that makes all the sense in the world then, because that's what they did with Power Rangers.
Get those balls in the air.
Yeah, not an anime, but a repurposing of Japanese media for American audiences.
Right, like Power Rangers did.
Yeah, that was Saban.
Yeah, that was Saban. Yeah.
Someone poke Kyle.
Huh?
I said that. I just mentioned that. I'm teasing you.
I was circling back to it. I was ignoring you. I was circling back to it.
Gotcha. Poppy, thanks for the super chat. I'd still watch a monk stream though. Well, thank you, Poppy. It will happen eventually.
It is, yeah. No, that'd be a lot of fun.
It's gonna happen.
It'd be fun.
Mel, thanks for the super chat. Please level Pugilist Monk so I can watch you enjoy the Pugilist trail and verbally destroy the monk quest giver.
All right. Interesting.
All right.
Interesting.
Someone remind me of Mel's super chat when we do that. Baggins super chatted. Here's $5 towards Kyle's $1 million Xbox or XCOM Ghostbusters idea.
Well, thank you. The funds are growing.
We'll take it under advisement. Defixio said, I'm a few minutes back, but Robotech is just Macross rewritten for America and 2 other anime. Okay, yeah, that's clearer
Wait,
rendition
Macross was Robotech? Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's the part I wasn't
being
getting.
told. Oh, okay, so that's why I know it, but I haven't seen it. Okay.
Which is why I looked at it and I was like, oh, this looks like Robotech. Got it. Got it.
Yep. Calzone, welcome to the 6-month club. Said, hi guys, I don't main monk, but it's honestly my fave melee class, and I love being a meat tenderizer. Have fun.
Oh yeah, you need a melee, but you're probably gonna Reaper, right? For Endwalker job?
Yeah, I'm gonna Reaper.
If we like
I'm a Reaper. Or Dragoon. Yeah.
You got options.
Yeah, options. Drake Edge, thank you for the super chat. At Grinding Gear, if you meant to include a message, I'll try and keep an eye out for it. And if mods found what you meant to put, well, I'll take a look at that too. Eolin thinks PvP monk is greater than PvE monk.
That's how I feel about White Mage.
I'm just gonna be a PvE anything. So until I can party with Kyle in something that isn't insanity. Dino thinks for the super chat. Scuffed is a knockoff or something low quality. So there you go. That's
Okay, I was kind of thinking of scrapped, but yeah.
I always think like GoBots, but didn't GoBots technically come first?
I don't know.
I think GoBots were technically first. It's just no one cared. If I remember correctly.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lee. That's what I'm saying. I want a white mage for PvP. I don't really want a peerless one because I've done the Holy Priest thing, but I totally want one for PvP. We shall set sail now.
Yeah, we need to go back to... No, wait, no. We need to be here for the tank one.
Yeah, we got to go to right.
Yeah, you didn't come here just for shits.
Yes.
Okay.
I planned ahead.
You came here with a plan.
I mean, we didn't have to be in Calusia, but I really couldn't find anywhere kind of fun to hang out. None of these buildings work over here. I was trying to go in them.
Lexicanium, thank you for the super chat. I totally want an XCOM Ghostbusters game. Make it happen, Kyle.
The dream.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. It'd be good.
Yeah. I'm riding home.
Oh,
I guess there's a crystal over there.
Yeah, you can just teleport to right.
Also, we're not in a group.
Oh, yeah, we should do that too. Also, allow me to turn back on. Oh, excuse me.
Riding home.
Allow me
Dying
to
home.
re-engage the sound. Because I don't know what makes it, but usually if I leave in-game sound on, someone goes, yeah! I think it's a cat girl usually goes, yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
And then,
They have the best cheer. They have the cat girls. They just kind of win, dude. I'm sorry. They win.
Do they?
win. The cat girls are the best.
Is that Lala?
Cat girls are the best. They're just fun. They're just fun.
Branson. Let me pop open my folder here because I just wanted a brief refresher. It's been a while since we did it, so you can find a link in the description to our previous stream where we did the first two of these, as we were kind of like role quests, like exploring them, and then we're like, oh, these are actually kind of linear and very story based. Let's do them all in one pile. We did. This is his wife or his girlfriend got sin eaterized because we were talking to him.
I believe that's the case. Yes. Yes. Probably should have pulled the video up before this because it has been a bit.
I've got it up right now. In the hunt for the biggest prize. Okay, so we're joining him for like a hunt. And he was hanging out with Tank What's Made the Evil Face back in Heaven's Ward. The former Warrior of Light. Like his comrades, Brandon died in the process. Oh, that's right. He got rezzed as a Sin Eater, right? Didn't all the Warriors of Light get rezzed as Sin Eaters? And that's kind of like what we're doing is we're putting down the bodies of previous Warriors of Light.
That is the vibe I've been getting. I don't know if it has been spelt out so explicitly, but they look exactly like the walls.
Yeah. And then we went with him to Calusia here, and he was looking around and he got all sad about his girlfriend. He did a flashback. Yeah, I was born, raised, and right, lacked any real
yeah, in the flashback we even get to see them together because that's where he says me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home.
That's right.
Yeah, this hits me. The dude's a total emo and all he wanted to do was become domestic AF. Like,
yeah.
That's literally my life.
Yeah.
I was a big old emo, and then we settled down, and I was like, ooh, Kyle, I have news for you. Domestic life really agrees with me.
Yeah.
I really like domestic life.
But belonged to royal family and such. The Fang of Orthus. What was the Fang of Orthus? Yulmore Trader bracelet in needing restoration. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial. Okay, that's where you got to. Gone down to the shipyard to pick up extra tools.
Granson does look like Tuna. Also, Granson and I are wearing the same armor right now. I've just dyed mine a little darker.
That's right.
Because this was lovingly gifted to me when we were doing our last roll quest stream. Because I was like, holy shit, I love his armor. So I noticed that my version has like a green tint, and that's why I ended up dyeing it. But I do like the gold better. Oh, it's not. If you do the base. It's not as gold as his. Is there a version that gives it that gold tint?
I'm gonna give this a little squeeze here so everybody can see the
so.
text. Ran into each other. So grandma got or something. Even now, years later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was knelt and took the fangs of Orthus then, and left, leading a host of sin eaters out of right. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the time she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when losing my way. Oh my god, it is my relationships. Crude jokes and counsel.
Yeah, man, I feel for Granson.
Yeah. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones in my soul. And endured reminder.
That's a little rough.
Yeah, well, he's got the face scar, yeah. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, don't self-harm anybody.
Yeah. All right, cool. I think we're all caught up. Shall we engage the Granson?
Let's engage the Granson. Also, I don't have OBS open. So, if you would like to thank City Thunder for that generous super chat that just came in I get OBS up and running.
City Thunder, thank you for the generous super chat. Demon Souls did not get a PC port because of the time the console exclusive. Oh wait, hang on. Because by the time the console exclusivity was up, Elden Ring was right around the corner. And they feared it would not be profitable after distribution negotiations with Steam and Epic. That's fair. Yeah.
Has that been confirmed? Is that like in an article somewhere?
Well,
it makes a lot of sense.
Lunch, yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense actually. But I would love to read a story about that.
I am engaging Grandson. Grandson.
All right, let's do it.
Grandson. Grandson, would you please come here?
Do not remember the voice I was doing for him, but maybe I'll just do my voice.
Yeah, I think it's just your voice, man. It's you.
I'm not projecting.
Yeah.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. This is how everyone knows I talk like this. Well, I'm sure you're eager to get back to it as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dikaiosin.
Smiley guy. I assume.
There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that the Sin Eater took with him when he left right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dikaiosin took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Umoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dikaiosin's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. And that makes sense, the whole Umoran thing. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead. Tune in, Val. I forgot your name for a second. I'm very sorry. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. Oh, goodness, here we go.
Perfect. And what better place to go than the Beehive?
Oh, yeah. Beehive, oh, yeah.
Allow me to pay the way.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Big Daddy Kyle with the discounts, with the Big Daddy discounts. Valen in chat yells, "Strippers, assemble!" Chris Majors, thank you for the super chat. Garrett, will you be streaming the Dark Knight 80 capstone quest after the role quests are done tonight? Have I already done that, or can you not do it until after role quests?
I don't. Would you have to beat 5.0?
I thought it was done.
No, there's like a final one because there's no individual job quests, so they like added a little like wrap-up
story. Is it
story.
locked behind role quests? Because if it isn't, then I may have already done it. It's okay, so there's a lock. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We weren't planning, but we could figure something out. The problem is Kyle's streaming, so
right.
There's not an easy way to show you this stuff.
Yeah. That's not something we planned for, but that is interesting in the future.
What? Yeah. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, in retrospect, I really wish I had streamed the Dark Knight quests because they're some of my favorite damn things I've done in game. They're so freaking good. Can you New Game Plus job quests? Because I would not be opposed to redoing the Dark Knight quests.
Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. I think I've done the opening ones, but then, I was 35 and had to do a lot of leveling, so I haven't been back. I got busy getting ready.
Oh, you can? Oh, sweet. I should do them with you.
Oh, that'd
be fun. We should just do a Dark Knight stream then.
Yeah.
I really haven't had an excuse to talk about it, and I would love an excuse to talk about those quests. Oh, they're so freaking good.
Yeah, I can see us having time as we get into patch content.
I forgot how to
level
get
stream.
to the beehive. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, hold on.
Yep.
We can't.
Yep, where are you at?
We can't walk in here.
Yeah, don't be coming in here without your uniform.
Yeah, well, no, I've got my casual Dark Knight.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. It's honestly disappointing coming here without the massive group that was here the first time we came here.
It's a good party.
It is a good party.
It's a good party.
It's what I expect it to look like now. I expect it to just be full of sinners.
Sinners? Who are we here to talk to? Exactly.
Like y'all spoiled us the last time we were here.
Queen Bee?
No.
Let's
see. Alexios, thank you for the super chat. Wow, Kyle is actually wearing some good-looking armor. Has hell frozen over or something? Ooh, just getting drugged there, Kyle.
Damn. I was just playing the part, I was seeing if I could.
Are we talking to Queen Bee over here? Is that what we're
industrious trader, I assume, over here at the table.
That's a blue quest, though.
Are we on a blue quest?
Are we on a blue quest?
I think, yeah. Defined by loss. I think we're on a blue quest.
Oh, yeah. Literally, if I read the thing on the right here.
And to what do I owe the pleasure? That is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know under the assumption that, should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, the glorious kingdom that fell with the flood, like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit. After having it properly restored by an artisan in Wright, alas, she was one of the several casualties of the Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the theft might be attempting to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of a similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in acquiring of the Fang of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded.
Huh.
All right, well, back to Wright. That was it?
Yeah.
That was it? All right, you're all wonderful.
To Mordsuk, I'm assuming? No, we just go right
yeah,
back
I think we gotta go tell him.
I'll pay it this time.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Allow me to.
Goodbye, sinners.
I'll
You're
use
all
this,
wonderful.
The sweet moment to get dressed.
I would make it rain on all of you. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
I don't have that emote.
Well, that's making it hail because it's coins, which is very painful, and I would not do that. I would not wish that upon my worst enemies. Oh, by the way, Drake Edge did mean to include a message, and we now have it from our lovely mods that said, yes, I did mean to leave a message. I am new to super chatting. You should try Vampire the Masquerade now that D&D has decided to be dumb. Decided to do the dumb, which I have never heard before, and I like that.
I never tried Vampire the Masquerade. The group that I played D&D with in high school was doing that first, and they always seemed kind of like sexy about it. Like they were always kind of like,
it's a vampire role-playing game, dude.
We play Vampire
It's a vampire
Masquerade
role-playing game.
I joined them when they switched to D&D like a year later, so.
Well, you just roleplay as Hector the Well-Endowed, and you all move on with your lives.
Is that a thing? Hector the Well-Endowed?
It's from Community.
Oh, I see. Okay. Grandson?
Good old Allison Brie.
Grandson?
Granson. And yeah, Silver said most people consider this the best or second best of the Shadowbringers role quest. Also, you guys thought of streaming the Reaper job quests? If you're doing Reaper, then yeah, we could sync up on that.
Yeah, no, that's definitely something we're doing.
Hell yeah.
Because we both want a Reaper.
All right, back to Granson. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Dikaiosyn's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go.
And now we're off to Amarang. In Mordsuk.
Amarang.
Allow me.
Oh, okay. Sure. Go for it.
I think it's mad impressive. We have completely different jobs for this. Like we look at our gambit, man. Like we didn't even double up on summoner and that sort of thing. Like we've got nothing but different jobs.
Yeah, you were not lazy, unlike me.
I don't think you were lazy, man. You legitimately enjoyed summoner. Like that was just.
I did. Like summoner was what I started with. I wanted to do something I would never normally play in an MMO.
Right, lazy would be like if you hated it the whole way, which would be kind of weird for lazy. But
and also Scholar freaking rules. I really like Scholar.
Yeah, it does look fun.
Dude, he's even leaning on the wall. He's doing the wall lean.
Yep.
I love you, Granson. This dude's my shit. This dude is my shit. Renegade, thanks for the super chat. If you do the dark quests, be sure to read the quest journal before and after every objective. Some of the best writing in the game. Oh, I didn't do that.
It's an interesting read because everything you do is told in first person, so you get to like experience what you're doing as though it's in your own head.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Let's see, how far into it have you gotten? Because there's a reason for that.
I'm level 35, so...
Okay, you haven't gotten there yet, I don't think.
No, I don't remember.
No. Bro, let's do a Dark Knight stream.
Okay.
You know, my birthday's coming up.
For your birthday? Yeah, make me do it for your birthday.
Night Dark Knight stream.
Okay.
Because my birthday falls on a Wednesday this year. That'd be fun. Dude. Seriously. All right, let's stop talking about this in case it can't work out. I don't want to get anyone excited, but let's table this. Joshua, thanks for the super chat. Kyle and Garrett calling each other lazy while Omni90 sit back and watch. Granson says, fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of verbertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we haven't really played with that too much. We saw, of course, the Wave of Light do some ownage. Oh, dude, check out the Wave of Light. I never noticed that it catches the light. It's actually just crystal.
Oh, it's not yellow.
Yeah, I haven't been back here since we.
Oh yeah, because we returned the natural sky, so we're not being influenced by the color of the light anymore. Oh, that's
cool.
What a detail!
Yeah, that's a nice touch.
This game is extremely well made.
We'll have to. I want to see it. Yeah, with other weathers. Now I got to check out the crystal wall.
I want to come back at night.
Yeah, exactly.
Come back at night. Yeah. Yeah, the P Mountain is gone.
The P Mountain.
Damn. That's a nice detail.
Yeah.
Dude, we have so much cleanup in Shadowbringers to do. We still need to get all of our currents and our blue quests.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy. I'm going to talk to Fleabitten Scavenger over here. Wait, no, that's something different. Never mind.
Okay.
Who are we questioning?
Blue.
Just says residence.
Here
we go. Zinzin. Oh, it's all our good old buddy Zinzin.
Zinzin.
Come over by me. Well, Matt, how may I be of service to you? A choker that once belonged to a Verbertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing.
Oh, all right. Oh, is that his? Oh, here we go.
Nope, F off.
Hume Peddler.
Hume Peddler.
Yes?
I don't know what.
You have business with me, traveler? The Vobertite choker? Is that what all the fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insists on carrying it with him at all times. If you are not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Sounds like a man under attack.
Don't I look threatening? Like, what if I want to go kill him and you're a little trusting? Very trusting.
It's an apocalyptic world, though. Well, we haven't really got... Have we really? We haven't done the zombie apocalypse thing in Shadowbringers where, like, people are taking advantage of the situation, have we? People have been pretty cool.
Not yet. And I really thought we were going to have some of those tropes because of, the whole sin eaters turn you into sin eaters thing. But
yeah,
they haven't gone for that trope.
But it seems like they're...
Which I respect, but also I still kind of want to see their spin on. I still kind of want to see them do it.
I think they're kind of playing with that more here in the role quests. Like we were seeing the healer dude thing, and then this kind of
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. There's a chance that could still happen.
What news, friend? This dude has it, and I bet there's going to be a purple circle when we get there. Ah! To think that it was that easy. You've the luck of the Fae. Don't talk about the Fae. They might show up and sidetrack us. But we need to hurry. If my theory's correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Kaiosin. All right.
All right. To the thing. Oh yeah, it's down there.
Where
looks like we can go to Inn at Journey's End. Not that I want to go to Inn at Journey's End. If I was actually in this world, I would ride this whole way because I just don't want to set foot in Journey's End.
In the depressing hospice.
Yeah. I'd rather not.
Yeah, it's
kind of a bummer in here.
It's a bummer. I need a mount that's a little more on.
No, now I'm kind of curious. Is anyone doing better in here? Or is everybody still dotting?
Everyone's...
Oh, here we go. Pawn Nil is like the light. It fades. So it looks like the various afflicted are doing slightly okay.
I'm just gonna ride my chocobo today. A little more on brand because of the armor.
You're kind of white-haired? I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, so a little bit of
I love how you're like, I don't want to step foot in here. Now you're like going over with a fine-tooth comb to see if you should be depressed.
Well, while I'm here.
All right, well, while I'm here, I'm leaving.
Okay.
I don't want to think about Tesleen. Bums me out.
Oh, the hole. Oh, yeah,
I told you to paint me a picture. I'm gonna kill Scissor Jaws here.
Sure, sounds good.
I didn't fight this while we were out here before. That thing's hideous.
Oh, I also have this button, but I've never used it. Why is it not active? How do I... Well, we'll all learn together what buttons I have as Paladin now. Destination. Oh, wow, this is a big survey.
Oh, wow, yeah. It's like a Destiny 1 bullet sponge of loading bars.
Yeah, Anthem was the same way.
Oh my god, don't mention Anthem.
Mercy! I'm assuming it's the husband. Oh, damn, he's got the full-blown...
Oh, yeah. It's the senator.
Take whatever you want, but please, don't kill me. I have a family. Oh,
look at those red eyes. Wow, is he just...
Yep.
Wow.
Please, I beg you. Ah! And then he got...
Oh, no,
Yeah.
he got Tesleen.
Now we're doing our zombie
I'm never coming
apocalypse
to this
thing.
desert again. It happens every time.
Not even a custom model. Poor guy.
Oh, and now he has boobs for some reason.
It is a little booby in there.
Yeah. Dude, the creepy red eyes are...
Yeah, I like that.
creepy.
Like a bunny. Oh, he's teleporting to... Weird. Huh.
1 out of 10 stars would not come to this desert again.
Yeah.
Blah.
Please.
They're gonna make me kill this poor
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
And then they're gonna make us go
Then
back.
we're gonna make him talk to the wife, yeah.
And tell the wife, oh god. I don't want to kill husband.
Very well, Mr. Horse.
All right.
So yeah, we're getting more into the more zombie apocalypse-y.
Hey, Final Fantasy 14. Does everything have to be sad?
Right? Does everybody who finds love must die? I guess we gotta go to the other side of these rocks.
Oh yeah. Defined by loss. That's right. Where are you going?
I was
Going like a long way.
Oh yeah, I was
around?
gonna go long ways around this big wall, but I realized that was the wrong call.
I see you're riding your sloppy horse.
What's sloppy about my horse?
it's been like very sloppy water.
Oh yeah, well it doesn't have a saddle either. But this was the first. I started as a gladiator, and this was the first mount I ever got that wasn't a chocobo. So I kind of leave it on my paladin for the memories.
You need to watch I Think You Should Leave so that I can call it a sloppy steak horse and you'll know what I'm talking about.
I do not know what you're talking about. No.
Sloppy steaks, Kyle. Sloppy steaks. Sloppy.
Grandson.
Oh, I'm gonna work a sloppy steaks joke into one of our videos. It's gonna
Okay,
happen.
go for it. Go for it.
Oh, Granson killed someone too. Shink.
Ain't got no teeth.
Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. Can see it in their eyes. Like when Dakayo-sen... Don't tell me. You saw him? Wicked White. And he took the choker too? Damn it. Damn it all. Can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it.
Is that a Breaking Bad reference?
It is.
I've heard that line.
Dude, I'm not gonna try and do an Aaron Paul impression because it's legitimately one of the greatest moments of acting I've ever laid eyes upon. It will wrench your soul from your body. It is such a scene. It's just like, right, I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. But not again, never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Dakayo-sen. Vengeance will be mine.
You hear me? To the ends of the earth.
Right, yes. Neither the time nor place. More eaters could be about. Dude, oh God. Oh, you need to see Breaking Bad. You need to see Breaking Bad. It's just, every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her.
Ugh, that would be a shitty
I'm so
thing.
into this dude's story, dude.
Yeah, dude, that would be a shitty thing about zombie apocalypse. I never really thought about that. The memory connection you would have every time you kill a zombie if you had to kill a loved one first.
I'm assuming you don't consume a lot of zombie stuff because that's played up in like basically every zombie thing I've ever watched.
Really? No, I never feel like it comes up.
That's a huge. Honestly, all of season 2 of Walking Dead is basically about that.
Oh, okay. I fell off after they all took showers. I wasn't terribly interested. No, I watched The Governor actually, so never mind. I just wasn't paying attention.
The Governor season's rough.
Yeah.
It's the one in the comics way better. But yeah, Walking Dead just I just don't care anymore.
Well,
I found out the other day they're doing they ended it, but they're doing all these spin-offs, and I'm like, why? Who's still watching this?
Because
and if you're still watching it,
someone's buying it.
I'm not coming down on you, but like I fell so out of love with it that at this point it feels like the oldest thing in the world to me, where I'm just over it and I'm done. But yeah, Trinoli, thank you for the super chat. Is this a paladin thing? Activate requisite and you can use it. What is this?
Confetti?
What are we talking about?
Oh yeah, okay. I gotta use confetti, so I
I don't know how to
activate.
pronounce either of these
Oh,
words.
I need a target. Okay, so next time, Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and Holy Spirit. Oh, so I have a new button that goes with my required cats. Okay, cool. Thank you for the tip.
Gotcha.
I will try that soon.
R. Wojo said, back to the 80s movies talk, Major League was 89. Did Major League come up?
Major League. This might be on the line of the conversations of movies we thought were 80s movies.
Oh,
89.
gotcha.
89. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Major League.
You've definitely seen the box. It's the one with the weird mohawk.
Oh, I know I've seen the box.
Yeah.
I'm aware of its existence. It's a Charlie Sheen vehicle, but
It is.
I've never seen it. But yes, the baseball with the mohawk.
Yeah.
And the Wayfarers.
It's a sight.
Yeah. Sully Beans, thanks for the super chat that says, welcome to Final Fantasy 14, where things are always sad, sexy, or both. Both is good.
It's true. Both is good.
That's still one of my favorite jokes we ever did.
Yeah.
Clemency, thanks for the super chat. Paladin got a new button in 6.3 called Bulwark, by the way.
Bulwark.
Oh, hey, hold on. Where's my grit? Oh, yeah, look at that. I can grit more often. Or more quickly.
Oh, I have Bulwark. It's not on my bar. It's new. Block incoming attacks. Huh.
That's
I guess.
That's all it is?
Yes, but I believe shields have a block value, right? So this, but it's a block chance or something like that. I don't really understand block yet. But
Well, you're the only job in the entire game that has a shield.
yeah, I don't really know how block works, but I know that they changed Sheltron to no longer block. It's now just reduced damage. So
Gotcha.
now they gave me a new ability that is all about blocking.
Okay. Well, I'm engaging the Granson again.
Branson.
We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there. So maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, though, Tuna. And Val. We'll speak again soon. Sorry, I keep forgetting about you, Val. It's just you're not a Dark Knight.
It's okay. He's definitely kind of Dark Knight adjacent. I don't know if he's actually a Dark Knight. Well, he's got the sword, right?
He's got a giant two-hander. I'm assuming he is a Dark Knight.
So I haven't really... Clearly, we haven't gotten into this. I assume it's probably like the final quest maybe that gets into lore, but if we're chasing around the leftover infested light bodies of the Warriors of Darkness, previously Warriors of Light, doesn't that mean they got fan-critted onto the source?
When they left the first?
Yeah.
When they came back? Oh, I hadn't really thought about that.
Because their bodies would be in bed, like Thancred's is and all the other Scions, but their bodies got infested, I guess. So they were able to participate on the source while their bodies were running around zombie style on the first, instead of being in bed.
Oh, damn, that makes a shit ton of sense.
Which means Ascians would have the ability to move people across the shards like the Exarch did.
Right. Because they got into that in Heaven's Ward. Right, but I hadn't thought about that knowing what we know. I hadn't thought about that now under the context of what we know now, like with our own projections from the Scions.
Right.
Yeah, I know they mentioned it, everybody. I'm now putting the pieces together. Interesting.
Oh, are people saying we should have already understood this?
In a way.
Okay.
It was mentioned in Heaven's Ward that they talk about that they essentially like
Projected.
killed themselves. Like not killed themselves, but like basically left their mortal bodies behind to come over to the source.
I think in Heaven's Word they said they died, right? Or yeah, I think they said
It's
they
something
died.
like that.
Yeah.
Does someone have the quote here? Did that get? If they're explaining things that are from Heaven's Word, let it. No, it's still here. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Such methods require renunciation of the flesh. I believe that's a direct quote from
Okay.
Heaven's Word.
Yeah. So they left their flesh behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So probably a different.
But
more...
weren't they corporeal? I guess we're corporeal here. So it
yeah, you can touch
really be any
Thancred.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So it wouldn't matter.
yeah, because Midfilia is real, so he can head pat. We've never. But he's not a hugger, you know. He needs a hug, but he's not a hugger.
Yeah.
So you know.
Yeah, I'm overthinking it and forgetting really obvious shit. Like, yeah, they're corporeal here. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right. Talking to Granson again. Oh shit, cutscene. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Verbertite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin that they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk, who killed or drove mad most of them. Oh God, did we come? Were some of the hedgeards them?
Oh, that would line up, right? Well, it depends where we're going.
Word.
Let's see where we're going.
Oh my word. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled upon a remarkable find. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yomoran. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Kaiosin attacks Wright, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsuk, can't talk anymore, keeps the choker, the eyes of Orthus locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Sinless bastard is a really cool cuss. That's awesome. I like that a lot.
Just call someone lame that. You sinless bastard.
You sinless bastard. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point, there's no denying that Kaiosin's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding.
Ooh, I like that.
But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Oh, God. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. Hey, buddy, dude, I've got an in. I've got an in with the Fey folk.
Yeah, that's true.
Ilmeg, it was away. I was away with the Fey for a time. Yeah, I'm gonna say I was away with the Fey for a time. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm with Coeurl. Well, now Titania, because it's like a change of name, right? It's like a title that also name change. So Coeurl now goes by Titania.
Is that true? I don't remember.
I believe that's the case, but chat will very quickly confirm.
Yeah, because they called him King, so Titania is not the title, as it were.
Same name, just title as Titania.
Okay, it is.
Okay, and then probably referencing King as maybe a more layman explanation of everything. Anyway, Granson continues. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Verbertite ring. I want to say Verberite, but it's Verber is like a people, right?
It sounds very unobtainium, but they're talking about the people who got hit by the wave, right? That was the society down the road.
Then I want them to be like Verburians instead of Verbertites. I don't know. There's something about that I just get hung up on. All right, we're going to Ilmeg. Yeah. I'll see you in Lita Laran, and I'll pay the way.
Very well.
Follow me, indeed.
Very well.
I know the way. I know the way. Sideswiper, thanks for the super chat.
The requirement.
They unalived themselves. They then used the Echo to travel there. Ardbert apparently did the deed himself, according to the encyclopedia. And then Zervin followed that up with adding onto Sideswipers. That's why Ardbert's axe is stained red. Damn, that's dark.
Oh shit! So it's like
that's some dark shit.
It's like a Mist situation.
Mist?
It wasn't it called The Mist?
Oh, you're talking about the movie?
Yeah, the movie where he was.
No, what? That didn't have anything like that.
Well, I mean, sort of like he. Well, Arbor would feel extra guilt because he was the one who did it all.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, okay. Now I sort of.
Yeah, it's not a perfect analogy by any means.
I'm like, they didn't project to another world.
No,
Kyle.
No, they didn't. No,
it was just a really stark ending to a film.
Yeah, it was an extreme ending. It would have been even weirder if they're like, and now we're on the first, and like, what the shit is going on here?
Yeah, which by the way, the book or the short story is missed the book or short story. I forget. Anyway, it has a more hopeful.
Yeah, no,
ending.
That was for the movie, totally.
Yeah, I kind of like the movie ending though. Like every once in a while, I need an injection of horrible stark endings in my life, and that one definitely delivers.
Yeah, did you ever see the Descent's original ending? That thing's great.
I have, but I don't remember what it was.
Spoilers.
They end, the way the theatrical one ends is another stupid jump scare in the car she's driving, right?
Right, I think there's a jump scare in the car, but in the original ending, she wakes up and she's still underground. She was having a dream.
That's right.
And it's
Damn,
so,
that's a good movie.
Ooh, that's messed up.
That movie scares the crap out of me. I hate it and love it. It's such a good movie. It's such a good freaking movie. Oh, dude, by the way, while we're off topic, have you seen As Above, So Below? Because we just watched it last year and it scared the shit out of me.
Let me look it up. It sounds super familiar.
They go down to the French catacombs and then essentially kind of like get lost in hell. Like,
Yes. Yeah, I did see this.
Dude, that movie rules and is scary as shit.
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. It's a 2014 movie, right? So I would have seen it soon after release.
Yeah, we've got friends we always see in Key West, and they're big horror fans, and we were having some drinks and talking horror movies a couple years ago, and they were like, "How have you not seen As Above, So Below?" And last year we remembered that we hadn't seen it and finally watched it. That movie, scary as shit.
I really like that bit about Ardbert. I think that gives him a lot of depth and depth.
He's got double. Yeah, I completely forgot about that factoid. So he's got just all the layers of guilt.
Right.
Because
it was not only his idea, he did the deed.
Yeah. And now he's also the only one that hasn't crossed over.
Yeah.
So he's just left to wallow. God, that sucks.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ardbert rules, man. I thought he was such a bastard when we first met him, but to be honest, he was
a bastard. Yeah,
he was real cocky.
That was also like Elidibus at his most mustache twirly, and it was kind of weird because was it Amaric was like, quick, throw the crystal, go throw the eyes in the pit, and like 5 minutes later they're out of the pit, thanks to Smiley.
Yeah. And they made such a big deal of it. I was like, they're never coming back.
Right.
But yeah, they came back.
I do have a question. Why is my armor upsetting people? What about my armor set has people upset? I'm curious.
What's the problem? What's wrong with your armor set?
I don't know. Apparently, maybe
I like your armor set.
Maybe Paladin 2.0 armor is upsetting. I don't know. I'm just curious.
People are pissed. We got someone like literally super chatted just to throw shade on your other armor because they like this armor set.
Isn't skimpy enough? No, it's beautiful. Like, this is the first like set they gave me in the game. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a beautiful set.
Yeah, it's good. It's classic. I like it. Booby, thanks for the super chat. Just like Granson, I call all the homies sinners.
Sup, sinners?
Sup, sinners?
Hold, sinners!
Oh, what is that from?
It's from it's that guy you wouldn't expect him to be in it, wasn't it? It's Keanu Reeves movie, right, where he goes in the future or something.
Oh, is that Johnny Mnemonic?
Yes, Johnny Mnemonic.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie.
It's bizarre.
I just know the Halt Sinners soundbite. That's
Halt
it.
Sinners. Yeah, it's such a weird movie.
Well, I'm gonna halt sinners and talk to Granson.
Right, yeah, let's talk to the best sinner.
What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mao were part of a Verbertite society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort that you can guide us to? There's Pla Any. Plenty, huh? Well, very well. Lead on, sinner.
Oh no!
I have a name.
Oh no!
Oh wait, you don't want to talk? You don't want to talk to the?
I'm so sorry, Garrett. I'm so sorry. We have to go back to Plot Any.
It's all right. I'm here with my buddy.
Okay.
So.
All right, we'll make it.
Go talk to the.
All right. Let me pay for this. Okay.
No, I dude, I've committed so much shade to recording. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. This stupid ass city.
We'll go talk to Dean Ken.
They got rid of Toontown in Disney for a reason.
Something about your demeanor speaks a question on us.
Your dumb voice for it.
Have I the right of it? A ring that belongs to the family of Omar.
I literally can't understand what you're saying.
Called the Claws of Arthas. But Fulba is long gone, and as all the caretakers of the ring you seek, who can we say it might have gone to? Talk to my sister.
Your city is stupid. Oh, there's an ether current.
There is an ether current up there.
Your
Your city is stupid, but it has ether currents.
Nope, we got to jump, Kyle. Let's talk to Lala Ul first, though.
Huh? Oh.
Well, hello there. You're of course familiar. The Claws of Arthas is a regulatory. The name I have heard before, but I know nothing to that. Oh, so all served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger.
Good, same movie, but yeah, it's definitely more of a Edgar. It's an Edgar in that way.
I can't think of an Edgar quote.
Me too. It's hard to think of one. All I can think of, get your big butt back in the house, but that's before he transforms.
Yeah, it's funny. It's just an asshole.
Yeah, he says you're right about one thing, but what's an actual Edgar line? Oh my God, he's got to say something long.
I can't think of a single quotable Edgar line.
Yeah, sugar in water. Yeah,
Sugar and water. In water.
No, he's got hard syllables. He gets it.
Sugar in water.
But he goes on to
I cannot
perform
believe
his
that's the guy that played Kingpin
in Spider-Verse?
in Daredevil, the Netflix series.
Oh, really? I only know him as the weird, like, obsessed with raptors for military uses guy in Jurassic World.
Oh my God, is that the same dude?
Yeah, that's him. That's
From
him.
Full Metal Jacket? You've seen Full Metal Jacket,
Yeah,
right?
I've seen Full Metal.
Yeah, because he's the guy that like loses it. Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio. Oh my God, he is the dude from Jurassic World. Holy shit.
Yeah, Rip
Yeah,
Torn
dude,
had a great
I'm-
voice.
I like Vincent D'Onofrio, man. I'll watch him in anything. I'll freaking watch him in anything. He's such a good Kingpin. Alrighty then. Talking to Grandson, who says, "Had yourself a conversation or three? Learn anything interesting?" So this Sul Ul is the one we ought to speak to, eh? Former servant of the royal family, which would mean they lived well over a century. Bugger me.
But what? Where are you disappearing? I thought we were having a conversation. Where'd he go?
We're searching for Sul Ul. I think we already kind of got vague directions from the dog.
Oh,
people.
okay. It's by the exit.
I'm
Did
saying
you
that for ease of understanding, not because they're actually dogs. They're not dogs. Y'all are in a group psychosis.
Yep.
They are capybaras that gauged their ears too far and got old.
Gagelings. Yep.
Gagelings, yes. Hey, we found Sul Ul.
Engage the cutscene.
Look at these mushroom houses. They're so silly.
Oh, and you get covered in spores.
I do not know you, yet you seem to know me.
They look like crab claws. Is kind of the creepy bit. Oh, jeez. No, not one of his memories.
The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her.
Oh, this is when he was
Yeah.
still alive.
As if we need more proof of the pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me, at least you learned something from this one.
We have another dude with too much stuff on his face.
Yeah.
I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as a court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation.
But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found?
Your mercy would place a countless others at risk. As a knight of Verbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what needs to be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. As I flip my tail.
Death is already here. Surely you must have seen that, says the mysterious voice.
Ah. Oh,
Oh,
that was unexpected. I was expecting a little more, like wearing a sign into the world type, but.
Yeah. Well, you want to take Saldia?
I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saldina.
Saldia?
So they turned a
Saldia.
blind eye to her people suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Voberti soul. Mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself.
And there's the super sticker from Dakoff.
My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects.
So I am able to gamble with these lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Who's talking? A wizard dude.
Yes, exactly. You are their princess.
You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit. A rather promising one. But from what the captain has told me, you will attend me personally.
My lady?
You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demands.
It's a little closer.
Little close.
Lady Saldina, I understand. Forgive my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command for ire.
I have great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling where our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Oh, at full speed. Now!
Someone's using legacy controls.
Lady Saldina! Lady Sardina.
There's no N in there.
Oh. Lady Sardina.
Saldia? I like Sardina. Sardina. I can mess with some sardines.
Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more, and you can't even hear me anymore, so I don't know why I'm talking to you.
Go by.
Soldies nuts!
Yeah. Brandon's as fancy of a name as Paul from Dune.
All the dude names are ridiculous.
Yeah, they are ridiculous.
Duncan, Idaho.
Duncan, Idaho is a good one. It's a good name.
So good. Hey. Are you both all right?
The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now?
I got this thing that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Lady Saldia? You saw her in your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon.
What do you mean he's like Brandon?
Why have you come to me?
You just read that
What
so
is it
casually.
that you seek?
I loved it.
How else do you read it?
I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I am afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek.
Oh, a test? For me?
Dog people with more fetch quests? Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe.
Gross.
Until
much
a number
information.
of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever.
Oh my god.
This mofo is sending us to clean out his freaking tub.
He would have the ugliest junk.
As for you,
You have to stop.
He would? It's true.
I have questions. I'm gonna jiggle.
I'm going to jiggle my cups.
Look at our stupid houses.
This is just the annual meeting of the Silly Hat Brigade.
Oh, okay, we go down. I'm going to teleport to Wolkendorf. My favorite Muppet, Wolkendorf.
It's time to start the music.
So I don't,
It's time to light the lights.
just for like my own catch up, right? That Titania was not the. Wait. Okay, maybe let's just keep playing. Let's just keep playing. I'm gonna pull the anime thing and be like, I have a theory, but I need to test it first. I'll tell you later. It's the Persona 5 thing. Where everyone says they know how things work, but first you have to test it.
Okay. We're gonna talk to a mount again. Wait, no, we're not. Nope, I'm
Oh
gonna.
yeah, it's time to beat up. What? Cool Sin Eaters?
I'm way behind you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me disengage.
They're just gonna play you.
I mean,
Why are
Sin
they
Eaters-
dark?
Yeah,
They're dark mutant. Why are they dark mutants?
I don't know. Dark Mutants? Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, they're dark. Senators? Yeah, no, they look different. Different model, different head,
Oh
different
wait,
wings.
did you already get credit doing that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, okay.
How do you? Oh, I need to
You
click
got a
on it. So I'll do it
Destiny, but
again.
it's another big one. You got to really think about this.
Mr. Kyle.
Oh, let me try my required cats.
So what?
I got target,
What's going on here?
and then I get to do 4. Oh,
Because
cool.
we've
that you-
already run into Void Sense, like way back in the day. So what's going on with these?
Yeah,
What's-
was it
and
dark?
these don't
Mutant?
look like any Void Scent I've ever seen.
But those are wild beasts.
Are they just
Do we just go back to where we were? Yeah, just go back to where we were.
back to plot any. Short for plenty of fetch quests. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, I have my own, actually.
Even the music knows this place sucks.
I actually like the music here. It's very Zelda. I feel like I'm hanging out in Kakariko Village.
Yeah.
But then I open my eyes.
Yeah, grandson.
The beasts are no more then.
Anyone
I
wanna?
can't wait to teabag the waters again. Good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself totally. I definitely could have done it, but I was saving it for making someone else do it, because that's what our people do. For they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision.
So this curse transforms people into monsters? Like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind?
I will speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you, because we are the worst. Seriously, we suck. This is not negotiable, Granson. Tuna and Val accepted my terms, and so must you.
Oh, okay, so it's for Granson, not for us. I was like, I swear to God, if this guy gives us another quest. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? See, even Granson's annoyed.
Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life.
Damn.
Like this guy named Tuna. He came through months ago and was a right bastard about me and everyone else here.
Oh, it was months ago, yeah. Well, at least we get some paella? A hearty dish of seafood and rice infused with spices and enriched by a hint of wood smoke from an open fire over which it was cooked.
Anywho, Coeurl Owl says,
Oh, do you want me to read him?
no, I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, okay.
Exemplary timing, Tuna. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that Grandson returns, having at last obliged my humble request of not going anywhere, because you stood there the entire time and saw the whole thing.
Well, technically, if you're doing them as your level.
Humble request my arse. This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat. So accustomed to making others do his bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Oh, no, not you too!
Oh, no, not you too, grandson.
Oh, God damn it.
Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions.
Fine. I like that I just get to roleplay myself and my own exacerbation with these people. Tuna said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Now, know what he's up to now?
Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades, in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse.
The Kyosin, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Verbert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way.
Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty, a knight brave and true.
He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life. He killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night, I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge.
Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the Kyosin is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples that home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory.
It's like, I know it's a unique situation, but also,
I hate this guy.
yeah, what a jerk.
Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. And now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues.
Oh, it is what it is.
Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way.
This is how it has to be, Who you have to be?
Mofo thinks he's Yoda.
Yeah, he's Yodaing.
Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide.
Oh, yeah, he needs the deal. He's got to have his deal.
Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. I like Granson. I'm with Granson on this one. My Tuna would not say,
Yeah.
back off, Tuna and Val. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. I'm with him here.
Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Ligia. This had better have a point.
Damn, start talking to us just right past Granson. Frickin' rude, man.
This dog guy is the top of my Shadowbringers shit list.
Tears of shit. Oh, we do get to go to the castle.
I
though,
would
by the
like.
way.
Can we do a wall of Stallbringers and assign the worst stall bastards of the
Yeah,
expansion?
let's accuse the
This
game of
guy is
stalling.
at the top for me right now.
Granson?
There is not a close. It's a Wackeldorf is slightly smaller.
It's a bit
or
of a
closer.
walk. It's a bit of a walk.
Daycow, thanks for the super chat earlier. My grandma must be real hip. She's been calling me sinner before the game ever came. Oh, dude, Christmas got weird this year.
Do tell or don't.
I don't really feel like getting too far into it, but
Okay.
but some older members of our family started kind of realizing that they haven't seen me in church in like a decade and a half.
Oh no.
And they do the thing where they start talking to other people that you can clearly hear.
Oh geez.
It's like, oh god, is this what we're really doing, folks?
Yeah.
Thanks. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna go drink some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. It was a weird one.
That's no different than what people do to my 2-month-old, where they do he says his feet are cold, he needs socks, and you're like, come on, like don't talk for the baby. He doesn't need.
It's a child. Does he have frostbite? Then he'll be
He
fine.
says, I need a little hat, and you're like, what? Okay. You could ask that like a human being, but okay.
Yeah. I've got some weird ones over the years. Some weird ones for sure. Coeurl, thanks for the 7 months. I walked away from my computer. What the hell did I just come back to? When was this? This was about 15 minutes ago. I honestly don't know what you walked into 15 minutes ago.
I think we were making voices in the middle of. Yeah, we were doing the voices. We were doing.
You're doing your like unintelligible capybara people voice.
Am I going the right way? Yes.
The Daycow Super Sticker and Dark Phoenix. Thanks for the super chat. Granson is 100% Final Fantasy XIV Batman. I think of Estinian as Final Fantasy XIV Batman. Like the Dragoon helmet straight up has the Batman chin opening too. On top of that, on top of the fact that Estinian loves hanging out in high places and jumping down and kicking people's ass.
Yeah, he likes doing He likes doing all the bat moves, and he's got the bat voice. Totally.
Granson's definitely like in the running. Like I can see Granson maybe being a Nightwing, but yeah, Batman for me. Batman, Final Fantasy XIV Batman is already taken. Kelgi Chaos, thanks for the super chat. I grew up with a Catholic mother and an atheist father. Always made for an interesting holiday. I bet it did. Honestly, I bet that's like I'm sure there were heated arguments that probably weren't cool, but I bet being exposed to two viewpoints is probably pretty rad. I don't know. In my mind, because I grew up with very much one line of thinking.
Yeah, that's interesting. That would lead to some
That sounds interesting to me.
exploration at the very least in your childhood of different viewpoints.
Yeah, that's like I always wonder because like a lot of my friends they don't subscribe to any one particular thing, so I'm always curious like how are people like raising their kids now? Because like when I was a kid, it was just like it was just Catholicism. That's how it was done. Everyone I knew, that's what they prescribed to. So I always wonder about parenting now and like how would I do it if I had a kid? What the hell would I tell them? I don't know. Legitimately don't. I find it a fascinating place to put my brain.
Make it up as you go, but also they're not instantly 13. So you get some trial and error along the way.
What if it's 13, the magical age where you start being your own dissenting opinion?
I would say I would personally put 13 at the age when you become really sensitive to hypocrisy, and there's a lot of hypocrisy as a parent. Particularly in an age of
That's fair.
technology where, you know, you got to be like, well, you know, screen time, we have to limit that. And then, oh, I got to go to the office. I got to go to the office now and work on the computer.
Nico, thank you for the super chat. When did Tuna get a glow up? Wait, that's Granson. I think I look better than Granson.
Aw.
I like my hair
Granson.
better. Granson straight up like, okay, Kyle, real quick, look at me next to Granson.
Okay.
Tell me Granson doesn't look like if Tuna decided to go to a slightly more uptight job interview. It just looks like you took the Tuna haircut and tried to gussy it up a bit.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, you gave yourself a little cheek scar there too, so you know you've got some scar going on.
Dude, I give myself a cheek scar in literally every character I ever make in a game with a with a character creator.
He's sporting the earring, which I think gives a very different vibe.
Oh, I'm not
What
showing
you
my
got
earrings. I didn't realize I wasn't showing my earrings. I have some earrings
they
I
got
like.
me. Hello, good to see you. What is this? Hot chocolate. Why, thank you. Delightful. I'll drink some right now because I always forget to have any food at all while I quest.
Oh yeah, same. Oh, thank you for the hot chocolate. Oh man, I would wreck a hot chocolate right now.
Hot chocolates are good.
Yeah, they make me feel sick though, because I don't think they're worth drinking without making them with milk. But that much milk wrecks me.
I think we probably need to leave. This looks duteous.
Oh, it does look duteous.
Yeah.
Did you say duteous?
I meant to say duty-esque, but, you know, duteous is pretty good.
I like duteous. I like that. I'm gonna start taking that. Duty calls. Commence battle for the hardened heart. There is a current leading to this location, says Silver. We may have already gotten it. We've gotten some of our currents, but we'll check after this. Are you right? Do we sync up on the proceed?
Oh, shoot. Well, there isn't going to be any voice acting, so I assume we'll
Oh, that's right. That's right.
meet up.
Oh man, I love the look of this palace.
It is a good palace.
Just stained glass out the wazoo. "'Tis beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Ligia, in the time of Verbert, it was another thing that can't
Yeah,
pronounce.
man. Yep. It sure was.
Licht. The memory of mine in which you walked was a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool." Oh, you want Decker Kane? I can Decker it up a little bit more.
All right, bring it.
Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his
Nice.
spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter, he quit Verbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers, led by a man named Oddbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer.
Oh, my.
And then came the day when we learned the truth. They were smashing.
The sexy, sexy truth.
When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric.
Damn court mages.
Here it comes.
All right, yep, here it comes.
Diablo.
Regrettably. Bile.
Dwarf.
Wait.
Wait. Oh, Zarbert. Hey. Who's hardbirding? Was I hardbirding?
Was I? I think you were. I think you were hardbirding. Yeah.
I don't remember what voice I was doing for hardbird, but I think I was hardbirding.
Is that the Lalafell? So what you change? We don't know how dwarfs work yet, but it's a little confusing.
It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry.
So am I. Come. Let's just have done with it.
Why are we singing Prince Ali, Kara? Fabulous. I
don't know.
Bob War. Oh, this room looks so cool.
Are we gonna do a flashback duty?
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, to control Ardbert.
Put on a hat.
Axe doesn't have blood on it. Actually, that's not even the same axe, is it?
It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what?
Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you, you can tell I'm evil because of my clothes.
You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath.
As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lady Saul Goodman. You're killing me, chat. Chat is making me laugh tonight. Lord Tadric, it hurts. It just smiles. Soon you shall know no more pain. Oh my!
Oh wow! Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hey.
Fine.
Okay, that's where they came from.
I was going to make it quick, but for old time's sake. Oh, for old time's sake. But now I think I ought to take my time.
See you on the other side.
Yeah,
Kyle.
right. Is my button? Oh god, here comes the buttons. What are they gonna look like? Okay, these aren't too bad.
It executes. Okay, so you spam 1, 2 executes the spam 2. I assume when it's glowing. Increased physical damage. That's a cooldown. That's a heal.
Yep. So
and that's a yeah.
Are you the heal? Yep. And then we need interject. So probably gonna start casting stuff. Wait. He is invincible? 5? Nope. I guess we gotta kill the little dudes.
Oh, 2 is AoE. Can I just spam it? Should I just
spam
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 AoE?
it. Replace its own button.
These things aren't taking a lot of damage.
No,
when
they're
AoE.
not. Is there someone in the room? A wizard? Oh, we're doing it for the wizard. Our wizard is about to cast a mighty spell in the blue circle.
There's a blue. Where's the blue circle?
Center of the room for me.
Oh, I don't have a blue circle. Oh, there it is. Oh, so we need to move him.
Oh, she's.
Bring him here. Oh, Arbert's in
There we
here.
go. Yeah.
Yep. Is this the DMCA song? Oh, it might be. Oh, thank you.
Is it? No, this isn't it. Is it?
Give me a kiss. I'm not gonna play until you kiss me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, there we
I
go.
love you. Katie brought me wine.
No, that is the one, right? It's the one with name day, the name day song. I don't think this is the. Is this the bad song? All right.
I don't. There's more than one, but
There's multi bad songs.
this might be it. Katie brought wine and kisses. Katie didn't want to give me a kiss because I might die. I was like, give me a kiss.
Now burn bright for me and die.
Oh, we got transmutated traders. Oh, they're the Mind Flayer model, or whatever they don't call them in D&D.
Wait, did I lose?
Oh shit!
Oh, I lost. Okay, I'm heading back in.
I did too.
Yeah.
I did too. Yeah, I didn't see the... I thought I was supposed to gather the mind flayers, and there was a stack mechanic we missed.
I was just hitting things.
Where are you?
I'm just going back in. I'm skipping cutscene. I'm heading back in.
You gotta do all that shit again. Did you go in on very easy, or are you doing it on...
I just did it on normal.
Alright. Alright, we'll do this legit. Skipper.
Yeah.
Unknown character, thank you for damning the court mages in super chat form.
I assume this song is good. We've heard it so many times, right?
I think it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's too late anyway. I'm gonna let it ride.
Let it ride.
He's drawing upon ether from his thralls. Kill them. I'm working on it.
What are my AoE animations right now pulled from? Because they look real silly.
What? These are all paladin animations. You mean the jumping and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my AoE rotation.
Oh god, you jump up in the air like that?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Oh, that looks stupid as hell.
I think it looks kind of stylish on my Elezen, but I think this big guy kind of floating in the air. I'm not a fan of it.
I'm
here.
surprised you like that because you don't like weightless things, and this is weightless as hell.
No, the Elezen, they're light on their feet. You know, they look all right.
Okay, I can see it looking better on an Elezen.
Which is a bit odd because, you know, lots of people like to be...
It makes sense if you're a Lalafell. That makes sense. I like that. That's a good point.
People like to be as massive as possible when they play tank, so I'm sure a row tank is a row, right? Or is it something else? All right, what am I supposed to do here?
It's a row.
All right, not like this. This wasn't the deal. Come, children, death shall be meaningless in a glorious purpose. Oh, there's something about stacking over here. Okay.
Yeah, but there's 2 stacks, so who do we go to?
I'm a Venn diagram it.
Oh, you can stand in both, I guess. But are you supposed to? Because Ardbert went to Renda.
I guess you could. I don't know. You're a tank. I stood in both and healed myself up.
Oh, God. Oh, I died because I stood in both.
Oh.
Did you not die?
No, I had play health.
I stood in both and I fucking died. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm out. I just failed.
Can I go hit this guy yet, or is he still... Oh, now I'm dead. Now I died. And Arbor went down. Anyway. Don't you hit me with the imagine reading. You think I'm not reading? There's a difference between reading and understanding. That's called reading comprehension. Of which I lack. But don't accuse me of not using my eyeballs. They are functional. My mom gave them to me.
Imagine backseating when you already know the answer and you probably failed this shit the first time. And you're just being a dick.
He's invincible back there. He's invincible back there.
Not once we kill these things. He's not.
No, I ran over and hit him. He was still invincible. But it's okay. We're going to make it, everybody. Confirmed failed twice myself. See? It's just the Warrior of Darkness duties. They're just bad, you know? They just suck. That's all it is.
What was the other Warrior of Darkness?
It was the one
duty
where we were
sucked?
supposed to read about how, like, Orion J had to get us to channel the Sword of Light for Alizé.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
Warrior of Dark. They just make bad Warriors of Darkness duties. It's okay. The game messes up sometimes.
You weren't here for my scholar quest. There's a scholar duty at the end. Oh, it is some shit.
Oh,
man.
yeah?
Dude, I'm doing damage to him right now. He is not
Right now?
invincible.
Oh, yeah, he
Yes.
is. Oh. So I guess as long as he doesn't have lasers, he's... Okay, now he's all connected. No, he's still taking damage. Okay, there we go.
So the question is what do we interrupt? Oh, here we go. Oh no, that didn't interrupt shit.
Well, I died was the reason I failed, not because I didn't interrupt something. Oh, I think I'm out of mana? So she's shooting lasers. Old time's sake.
So both the fuckers are...
Don't let who cast. Oh, okay, this guy.
I did interrupt.
Okay, okay.
Which one do you interrupt? By the way, reading doesn't tell you anything.
He does like a slightly fiery thing around himself. It's actually, it's kind of tiny. I don't know if this is actually going to go well. There we go. So he has like a skirt of fire about him.
Who is he? The main dude?
The transmuted traitor.
The thing that there's 2 copies of?
Yeah, the Illith, the mind flayer.
So which one? Because there's 2 of them.
To me, it was the one on the right. Cast the spell.
That's the one I was on, and I interrupted, and it didn't do shit.
All right, now I've got a bunch of blobs. Oh, gross. The blob said I can feel my bones breaking. All right, what's sacrificing what? Madness? All right, blobs are done. What is life but a medium for my magics, he says. What? Okay, is anyone... What? Okay, the slightly less dark checkers you should stand on. Okay, here we go. We got some friendly limit breaks. All right, see that? Tadric, you're next. Time to thin the herd, starting with that dwarf, perhaps. Are you casting mighty spells now? Those lines don't appear in the event dialogue either.
What are you talking about?
The top line.
I had to take you out of my ear because you were maddeningly
Sure.
distracting me while I was
sure.
trying to figure this out.
What's going on now?
Well, I found the thing that you interrupt, and it people were in chat interrupt when we were trying to figure out the stack mechanic. So I thought you were interrupting during the stack mechanic, which is false. The interrupt is after the stack mechanic.
Yes.
So yeah. So now I'm fine. But what were you talking about?
There are many more mechanics to go, is what I was talking about.
Oh, wonderful. I love a good just fail state.
Ooh.
It's my favorite.
Who's channeling vast quantities of ether to do what now? Nope, that didn't do anything. Let's try again. Nope, okay, he's just doing a end the game thing.
Are you still playing?
Oh yeah. Are you still playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just figured.
No, I'm reading intently because the stuff that appears up top doesn't appear in the event dialogue. So you have to catch it while it's up.
Some of it does.
I think I'm okay.
Mine's full of it, but honestly, I haven't found a single thing they've said helpful. It's not like they're saying interrupt the thing you should interrupt. So I don't know what chat's getting on about.
I will wait for you on the side.
Wonderful.
in the general tab, but my general tab's full of like free company talk and stuff like that. It's just where it is. It should be an event. It should be an event. But I mean, just shut up. No, don't shut up, FFC. I don't think it'll be too bad, Clemency. I don't think it'll be too bad.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. People are just taking bets to see how long this guy's going to be staring at us when you'll be joining us. But I think it's pretty easy after that. After that bit.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what's going on here? There's more ads? Do I need to switch to the ads?
Ardbird's going to catch one. You should catch the other in the laser beam. When the, like, Drake dragon things show up.
I failed again.
Oh,
this dude can suck it.
Oh my god.
Dude, I hate these instant fail states.
Oh no.
Like, I absolutely hate them.
Oh, no. Hook me up with your stream. I'll put that up here.
No.
No one's allowed to see it. Okay.
No, chat's being dicks. They don't get to see this.
All right. I'm gonna let you focus, and I'll chill with chat.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna let Garrett focus.
I can talk with chat.
Okay, if you want.
There's literally one more dumb thing to do. There's nothing to learn but this. Like, I'm good.
Not gonna lie, I did it on very easy. Thank you, Lothrinus.
This dude sucks.
It's a tough stream one when you got to pay attention a lot. The difficulty spike is quite intense.
I'm grumpy, but I mean this. Instant fail states is
sure.
They're bad. They're dumb.
No, for me, it's just embarrassing to suck is all. That's all it is. I can diss all I want, but I'm just memeing. It's really just embarrassing to suck. And we got quite a few people agreeing that they did it on very easy. I've like the Red Mage final versus bad guy McBrother who was all etherically vampired. I had to do that one like 5 times. That one was kind of hard, keeping everyone healed up and what's her face.
You should go watch the stream of the Scholar one. It's fucking evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might get it quicker though because you're used to healing, but oh my god, it was going over my head big time.
No, you're not the only one. We are not the only ones, I should say.
Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking stack mechanic.
Oh, Endwalker gave checkpoints in solo duties. That wouldn't have been... I mean, usually they start right at the fight, so they're not terrible.
This one is particularly long.
It is a little long. I'd say the most boring solo duty I did was an Astrologian one where you were supposed to like stealth behind people. That one was really laborious.
Oh, the rogue quests have a shit ton like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty dull. I mean, most of the Realm Reborn stuff though is solo duty wise. I've enjoyed all of the solo duties in Shadowbringers so far. This one stinks.
The Scholar Cleanse one.
Well, that gives it away. There's some important shit you need to cleanse, and if you don't see it, it's an instant fail state.
Just Asuna easy. Get out of here, Alice, or stay. It's up to you. You're gonna have to stare at this guy's face if you stay. Asuna, never heard of her. Yeah, no, debuffing in this game is a little hard, but I'm also used to Healbot, where it would full on change the bar color if someone was under the effect of a certain thing. So, you know, mods help make things clearer. I do find dispelling in Final Fantasy 14. Quite a bit harder. Having to look for the right symbol with the little line under it. The Samurai ship was hard, Ronan. Yeah. That one was cool, though, because it was the first time I saw, like, those weird baboon dog things. So I didn't mind it. There was just a lot of talking, as I remember, that you couldn't skip. So you had to, like, really sit there and click through it a few times. I did that too, Blender. I kited. I kited and shot the range shot for a little bit. But I don't mind those in like the solo, like the job quests when you're leveling something. Care for AFK. Oh my god, that would be villainous. How long have I been here? It hasn't been 10 minutes. Why would I wait? No, why would I AFK out? Did they turn that off? I wouldn't AFK out of this yet. I guess I am in a solo duty though, so maybe 10 minutes.
Does it give you a warning in text?
I don't think it'd give me a... Does it give me a warning?
Kyle, you should read text. Why aren't you reading text?
Hang on. Let me see if I can open my menu. Is it going to tell me if I go AFK or not? What could I do to not go AFK if that's the case? They won't boot you out. Okay, I thought so. I thought we were good.
Why does everything have so much goddamn health in this thing?
Well, you're also a paladin, so your damage sucks. That's why leveling a paladin in Heaven's Word was, it was laborious doing any kill quest. Paladin did so little damage. What happened here? Welcome, Daniel. Welcome, Daniel. We hit a solo duty and it was a little hard. so Garrett's catching up. I, by chance, caught the laser and ended up getting done earlier.
So it's not breaking. Is it the laser between him, or is it is there a second laser before they charge?
There's a laser when they're going to charge one of your companions. You got to get in between of.
Okay.
No, maintenance isn't for another 3 hours.
Well, at this rate, it might take me that long.
You got it, man. You're rocking it.
You're going to have to hold me back when we do a video about this.
Okay. Am I enjoying the new Paladin changes? I think they're really good from my level 80 perspective. I really like that I'm not doing a physical rotation and a magical rotation. I kind of like the idea of having fight or flight increase all my damage. So I can stack it, but I haven't watched a video on what my rotation should be, but I like not having a dot too, because managing a dot.
Oh, that wasn't the charging ad yet. I forgot there's two. This is, oh my god, there's so much filler.
Which part were we failing? All of them. Each one incrementally. I failed 3 times.
And people were telling us to interrupt when we were failing at the stack mechanic,
yes,
which
yeah,
just
yeah.
interrupted. So
yeah, people were very excited about the interrupt being the problem.
Even more confused.
Divine Veil is very cool. I agree, Sonic Rose. Just being able to contribute like that is something I really, really like. I'm horrible at keeping my dots up. I tried to play a Affliction Lock back in the day. I do not keep my Samurai dot up very well. I'm okay with it going away. My Samurai dot is a lot of damage, and I'm getting better about it, but I'm still really just bad at dots. New Pal is super easy. Did Paladin have a problem? Were we not good?
There's another ad?
Yeah. You're at the Manticores, the big bear lions?
Do they do anything special, or is it just a bullet sponge?
No, so this is your DPS raise, so take them out and then take him out.
Okay.
There's nothing else to do from there. I think pull them away so they don't slash anybody else.
No one's where I am anyway.
Very strict timing, new Paladin, more loose between fight or flight windows. That sounds good. Let's see here. While we get to that, we had quite a few people comment on this. That was the grandson.
I'm
Okay.
done.
All right. Grats. All right, cool. We will get to supers as soon as we address this man's face that you've all been staring at for far too long. Almost as long as you stared at Alphino's face in the Crystarium.
Woof.
Yeah.
Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine.
He's reverse Kentucky Fried Colonel.
What?
Because he's got a
Wait.
black mustache and a white. Wait, no, never mind.
Oh my god, just just keep going. What is
Brandon,
Althea saying?
what is the meaning of this? My sound is back on. It's just quiet right now. Tadric, you. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years.
I am no servant of servant, not of your mother or father or you, or brevity.
Oh,
My lady.
oh, he was here too?
Yep.
Didn't help at all.
Gods damn you.
Ardbert's a bad penny.
I like his armor there.
Just an unlucky dude. She's so tiny.
Lady Saul, speak to me.
Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, I am your princess still. Would you honor your vows even now?
Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command.
Oh. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Vobert and her people.
No, I cannot. I will not.
Honor your vows to your kingdom, your princess. Whoa, some big hands.
Jeez. That was a beat behind you.
She never got to learn the joy of laying on one side.
But what?
Well, 'cause she has horns. She can't lay on her side.
Oh my god, God. What? Shit, did you think of that? And solo duty number 2, go.
Huh. Oh, wait. No.
What are we?
Yeah.
Let's see, I need a. There we go.
Yeah, to your friend who never doubted you. You knew that you would return to see justice. Justice.
I'm with Pothy in chat right now.
Does someone want to kill this thing? Okay, there we go.
No, it should be me.
But you do like 2 damage.
Brandon, my sword, now and ever after.
Aw.
I feel like Granson should be seeing this, not us, because this would hit really hard for Granson. This is all a mirror of his experience.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, yeah. Poor Daykoff. No time to enjoy it.
We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the Gow. Is that how you pronounce it again? I haven't seen that in forever. That's like the fancy jail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. You just pronounce it jail? Then why don't they just write it jail?
Have you played this
jail,
game?
then write it jail.
Have you played this game?
Jail, write it jail.
Have you played this game?
All right, that's it. That's it, chat. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm done with you tonight. The dire hero lived long enough to watch chat turn against you.
See, what?
It's up to Crystal Bind.
I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Granson's like, you alright? You've been in there for like half an hour.
Well, you saw what happened. Yes, and it was a nightmare. You dick.
I made my memories a little harder than I remember.
Wicked white. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda.
Oh, he wasn't
Wait, how
there.
do you know all this?
Wait, he was shaking his head, so he's echoed?
Come, let us quit this place and return to our thing I can't pronounce.
Planet.
Our planet. He was just shaking his head because the story. He wasn't shaking his head because Echo.
Oh, okay. We explained it. Okay.
That was a very fast storytelling.
With words.
Look, my brain started to go, but I'm surprised he believes us, but I kind of just like that people in this game just kind of believe us most of the time.
Yeah.
We don't deal with a lot of that. I don't believe your magic bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, it's refreshing to have a game that doesn't wallow in that kind of crap.
Ah, Sin Eaters. Yeah, Sin
Or
Eaters.
just a story in general.
We have dismissed their claim.
Yeah, you're right. Like it's... Honestly, I like how it was done in Game of Thrones, where they don't believe in the White Walkers and all that shit. Like, it was done pretty well there, but that's the first example that came to my head of we don't believe you.
Yeah.
Is that someone's pet Alpha? Okay, it is. All right, I got excited for a second. I still haven't seen Alpha in the wild.
Oh, I guess Alpha probably doesn't go to the first. Wouldn't have a way to get there.
Probably. Well, I mean, you know.
Branson? Oh, he's just dotting. All right. I'm on to Soul.
Do you know any... Oh, wait, I need to record this. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago?
That promised me 2 biscuits.
Because when I was attacked by a wild beast, which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Sardia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that I can never repay. For there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me in her kingdom. For Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, and other bereft of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities.
A what now?
A villain. And dude, I hate this guy.
To define oneself in opposition to another, and other bereft of complexity of nuance. Okay, I'll just go with a villain. Yeah.
You see that second line? That's 2 words.
Yeah, I
It
see
means
it.
the same thing.
Yeah.
He could have just led with that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. I'm talking to you, Garrett, playing this game, listening to me right now. I can see it in your eyes. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies. We tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. I'm going to say the same thing 3 times with commas. And never you mind the cost, if anything. The more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Tuna and Val.
I'm not sure if JF is saying half the dialogue in this game is written like that, or that counts as half the dialogue in this game. Both are true.
No, fair. Oh, about me making the joke of like, you could have just said villain, but whatever. Like, Oriante's endearing. I want to murder this little shit. I think this is my most hated character in Final Fantasy right here, Kyle. I think this is it.
Yeah, this guy
I
right
would
here.
rather hang out with La Habrea than Sol.
Well, you're in luck because we got to talk to Sol. Well, let's do it. Let's do a breather. Let's do a breather.
What is there to breathe?
Well, we got a lot of supers have come in during that time, during the events of the trial.
Oh, the events of the trial. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was certainly a trial.
Shall we revisit our memories?
That is a trial. Yes, I have never been more annoyed with a character. Feeling like this is your most. Yep. Asahi, I loved to hate. I loved to hate Asahi. It was a fun hate. Where did we leave off?
We were on unknown character who said, "Damn court mages."
Wait, wait, how far? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Sorry. I went too far. Yeah, those damn court mages, man. They just do it. They do it. Aurelio, thanks for the 3 months. Said if something is tethered to a boss, always go for. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware.
That wasn't the hard part. The tethering wasn't the hard part, but that probably came in early
I failed
on.
the tether. But like I wasn't looking for it. I was like suddenly like they give you an interrupt and you only have to interrupt one thing. I was like waiting for another thing to interrupt.
Yeah, I was interrupting the hell out of things.
Yeah. Arsalan, thanks for the super chat. So Cass, you can actually interrupt. We're aware. I'm gonna move past the things that explain things I know.
No, wait. What did they say? So cast, you can actually interrupt, have a different cast bar.
Do you not know this?
They are redder and more bold. No, I didn't know that. But in like just our dungeon spam, I don't really ever interrupt anything because I'm noobish and we're face rolling often. So I don't know. I didn't know that one.
Yeah, they look different. I was getting annoyed that everyone was yelling that because I hadn't even gotten to that part because I was listening to Kyle who was like, thread the needle on the stack mechanic, which just insta-killed me. So I never even saw the interrupt. So when everyone's yelling interrupt, I'm like, interrupt what? And then they're like, read. And I'm like, what?
Well, so the majority of people failed it at the interrupt phase. So the second we got in there, people were already saying interrupt. So that's where we got a little confused. But that's blaming the chat. Honestly, I just sucked at it and didn't do so hot and took us some trials.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. When I hear read, I'm like, no. The game should telegraph things through gameplay, not reading.
Well, and this is post Stormblood. Where's the pretty pictures of the characters? Those were great. I really like those little arts
that's a
they
good
were
point.
doing.
Yeah, there was that too, and some of that was patched into a Realm Reborn. I saw in the patches, by the way. Some of the Realm Reborn stuff got, but yeah, no. I just like. You're never gonna get a good response from me about backseating duties. Like I already kind of have a little bit of a antagonistic opinion about duties because I don't like insta fail. Like you have more net in most actual instance content that you do in solo duties. A lot of solo duties are insta fail. And by the way, There was nothing helpful in the reading in that whole duty.
Oh, did they? So they
It
went.
was all telegraphed. I just said, it was my first time seeing it, so I wasn't looking for those telegraphs.
So they went back to the he and Xenos fight and added in the pictures after the fact. That wasn't a.
Oh, they did? That wasn't part of Stormblood?
I guess that was part of Endwalker. People are saying that was an Endwalker thing they did.
No one ever. Oh, if someone said that, I definitely missed it back. I was about to say no one ever told me, but maybe you did, and I just missed it. But
Okay, I thought that was a going forward thing because I really like it. It really defines those chat bubbles and makes me pay attention to them more.
Yeah.
Is someone okay back here? Are you well? Someone was like scarfing a hoagie or something behind me.
Yeah, Mel, I'm with you. The scholar quests are like that. It's a duty where you need to be very aware of what's happening to the other people, but you don't have a party bar.
What the
So you have to just click on them and look.
What the sweet hell
Kyle's
are you
not listening.
riding?
Cal's not listening.
Have you seen Novocaine Voidscar here on his trippy Easter elephant?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a mount. It just blends in with the bowl of this entire.
doesn't stand out at all. No.
This is the least subtle place you could summon that. It blends in. It looks like it mounts. I'm glad to hear, George. Thank you. Some I've really liked, but I guess like even the ones I like in here, they probably have insta fails, and I just haven't triggered them. But I hate insta fails, man. Going all the way back to Resident Evil 4's quick times, where I'm just like, oh, for Christ's sake, like, I'm just gonna get stabbed in the neck again, aren't I? Because I mean, callous my fingers enough.
I mean, it took me forever to get through the Lakshmi, so you had to wait on me there. So this is finally
Lakshmi.
vengeance for Lakshmi.
Oh, the solo
ball,
duty.
Yeah, the ball
they're
catching.
catching the balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like if you got it, cool, good for you. I don't like this. I'm not going to belabor it.
And then moving on to our next super.
Sonic Rose, Super Chat, never surrender. I have never done a duty on easy, and I don't intend to start now. Pay attention to your chat channel. You can customize chat. Yeah, chat doesn't help me. I don't like reading while I'm playing a game. Like that is not helpful to me. And also, honestly, everything in this thing was telegraphed without chat. It's just you didn't see it first. This is kind of stuff like we're gonna fail shit. Let me figure it out. Like I'll be good. We'll figure it out. We'll get through it together. Nothing beats waiting Kyle on the guard. Yeah. Kyle gets it rough because y'all see him firsthand. You don't see me getting being an absolute idiot all the time.
I streamed years and years of competitive gaming though. Like it's more embarrassing. It's embarrassing, but it doesn't get me too bad. It's just embarrassing.
Yeah.
I demand perfection, says Alrox.
Andrew thinks for 7 months. NPC speech could be added to events with character. Yeah, I went through this before. Have you not done this, Kyle?
No, so character configuration, log windows, click events, and then NPC dialogue. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I went and did that. But again, it's like I still don't want to be looking at my chat channel while I'm doing something. So I think that's why I'm with you on I prefer the new floating text boxes because they're middle of the screen, and I am not about to move my chat to the middle of the screen just for solo duties.
All right, and then NPC dialogue.
I think we're dialing in on my whole friction here is like I don't want to min-max solo duties. I'll figure it out. Like I don't need this is the last thing in the world I want tips for.
Cool. Okay. Got it. All right. Next up.
I was drinking.
Calzone, favorite super chat. Petition have thumbnails for the thumbnail to be Kyle holding back Garrett while his shot of Todrick is in the BG. LOL. Oh, the shot with the face? That's a good thumbnail. I would like that.
Oh my word.
If we... We'll see. Depends how much meat there is in a single roll quest, or if we'll sandwich them all together.
We're sorry again, Dakoth, for your loss. JF, thanks for super chat. My favorite bit about these roll quests is how we get to see Ardbird's equivalent to A Realm Reborn, complete with bad-looking armor. Way more interesting. Yeah. It's cool seeing their backstory. And you're right. So from the above view, I was like, "Oh, his armor looks really cool." And then when he stepped forward and was more full on, I was like, "Nope, never mind. No, that's just old armor, ain't it?" Star Johnson, thanks for the generous super chat. Gonna have to watch this later, being mid Uwu Prague, but wanted to say hi to the community, and I hope you guys enjoy the role quest. Here's some money for Kleenex. I think I've lost my ability to have emotional reactions right now, but thanks, Star Johnson.
Thank you, Star. Good luck on the clear.
Yeah, good luck tonight. And Mr. Roland, thanks for the 2 months, said, "Say my name, streamer. You are my puppet, and I'm your puppeteer. Dance, streamers, dance."
Wow.
More super chats like that.
Well, it's too late. We already did it.
Yeah. Or membership. That's
you know, you got a membership for 2 months too. So you know what? All right, well deserved.
All right, I'm gonna talk to my favorite Final Fantasy character.
Perfect.
Coeurl. Grandson, I'm back on my shit.
Sure is.
I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Coeurl, put my everything into the hunt, that at last I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forgot who I was. And irony of ironies, that's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Fuck Brandon, I'm talking about Melinda. Dude lost his wife. Brandon can beat rocks. You're right. I don't need hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then, I'll move on. Move on, you say? I have opinions about that, too. I can't love off hate. Shouldn't made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived.
Oh my goodness, you fortune cookie. Get out of here.
I'm so done with this guy. Something like that. Reckon Tuna would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? No, man, I was more in line with you before. I honestly kind of hate the journey you've gone on. I was here for Dark Knight Darkness, and instead I got fortune cookie dog people. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before.
Your grandson.
I refuse to read this. You can read this, Kyle.
Okay.
Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Coeurl.
I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it.
Recognizing our faults is the first and most important step. I'm definitely talking to you and not Garrett, playing this game right now. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and Eye of Orthus? Yes. Want to add the dumbass to that? It just seems so obvious. The relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Coeurl was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be, so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken? Then the 3rd is still... Claim the claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you've arrived at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. You knew where it was this whole time.
Well, that's what he was saying. Like he said, what were you gonna do for me first? Because they have the equal exchange thing. He just really likes. He really likes alchemy. You know, that's all it is.
And the duty wasn't part of the exchange. It was a happenstance along the way. Yeah. Thank you, Soul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. Shut up. Stop talking.
Well, Granson's the bigger person.
I will be the smallest, most petty person in the world when it comes to these capybara people.
Poor guy.
Use the mushroom powder to reveal the hidden coffer.
I'm gonna go to Lido Loran.
Where is it?
Yeah, like it's a bit of a ride. I think it's over by Oriange's house.
I'm not seeing him. Oh, there it is. You're going to... Wait, why didn't I get a toast to port? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's the plan. Oh my God. I never accepted the first one.
Oh, I'll wait for you. We can ride together.
Why can't I click on this?
Oh, it's foggy.
There we go.
It's all, it's all foggy out. Can't see shit.
Garrett being a murder. I am a bit of a murder hobo, but honestly, dude, it's a Dark Knight. I was expecting like kind of a similar vibe, which a lot of the Dark Knight quests have a there's something that needs killing, I'm gonna go kill it vibe. So I was kind of like expecting that. And instead I got my first Yoda.
No, Granson, they wanted Granson to become a bigger person. He didn't really address the way Coeurl was being frustrating to him, but Granson was still the bigger person, so I think that's what we can take away from it. Granson's a cool guy, and he was willing to take a lesson, even though it was presented in a way that he may have found upsetting.
Yeah. Yes, and I'm aware that the Dark Knight quest expands. I think it was through means that made a lot more sense and I liked more. The growth in the Dark Knight quest is from pre-existing relationships. This dude just like ran across a dog in a cave and is like, I will listen to your wisdom.
Yeah, I think the frustrating part would be that Granson didn't ask for a dog man to start schooling him on what's wrong with his life.
Yes.
And
also, I was firmly in Granson's camp to begin with, so.
Right.
It's like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna stop talking. I can't win tonight. Now people are accusing me of accepting dog people, which is like the greatest insult you can give me. How dare you? They're not dogs. Unable to commence. Oh, it's another duty? Okay. You ready to read chat, Kyle?
Oh, we got another duty? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Silver, thank you for the super chat. I saw you self-redact it. So thank you for redacting yourself, I guess. Well done. Mushroom powder. Oh, God. Well, I assume it's us. We get to be ourselves in this, at least. You toss the powder in the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape.
Yeah. Oh, and Two Skulls, thanks. Said Kyle and Garrett pressed the upgrade button on Grandson, and now they are mashing the F button, go back button.
Oh, there's lots of stuff in there.
Gring. I'm a little behind you. This must be the Claws of Orthus. I'll put it in my butt. All that's left is to decide when and where we confront the Eater. Or he'll just show up now.
Teleporting about.
Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you.
Let's do it. Let's mess him up. Come, let us put an end to this poor bastard. Out of his misery and such.
Ooh, yeah.
Use all the buttons, including that number 4 button. You have no idea what it does. Oh, also, why are you glowing now? Why are you glowing now?
Why is what glowing now?
My record cat? My required cats are glowing for some reason. And I don't know why. They're getting excited about something. Apparently I have options now.
That's not interruptible. What's that? Oh, that would be a that would be a good time to mitigate. That's what that would be, Garrett. This is also not interruptible. Oh, there's a little thing behind. Okay, I see you.
Oh God, you're a
what
Dark
the
Knight.
Butts?
Yeah.
What the butts? Wait, hold on.
I think grandson needs to help me. Help me, grandson.
You look like you didn't move, but I'm okay. Did you get sucked into the ball thing?
Yeah, I was in the ball for a little bit.
It looked like Granson just stood there.
I don't think he helped us.
Yeah, all he said is, "This is surprisingly complicated. Are you still with me?"
Guy's got a lot of AoEs. He doesn't want me hanging out near him.
Bright sphere?
Yeah,
Are
maybe
these,
we're
like,
just supposed to
look-away
mitigate
balls?
when we see the sphere show up. Nope.
Yeah, no, they're just good old-fashioned line attack.
Why are you glowing now? Okay.
When you say that, I feel like it's something that's part of the duty and not you trying to learn Paladin.
Yeah, no,
And
it's my paladin buttons all being very loud.
I need to remind myself.
They have done something that is causing multiple buttons.
Oh no! Ah, really? Didn't get to that time.
They didn't require a cat range yet, too, so I still gotta like get in there and do it later. Branson? Oh, dicks! I died.
Oh, Dick, so did I.
Yeah. Well, something didn't smell right, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, you read and it definitely helped you, right?
Well, it didn't smell right, you know. We were
Well,
supposed
you
to,
didn't use your anti-smell ability.
we were supposed to cover our noses. It was very important.
Yeah.
No, I didn't miss the towers. Granson was in the tower, and then there was a safety circle in the circle.
There were 2 towers, and I stood in the tower, and I still died.
Yeah.
So Smug Chat can continue being smug for no reason. So the third set of towers, those circle abilities were over it, and so I opted for the tower before trying to dodge the circle ability, and I couldn't get out of it before the circle ability popped and killed me.
Yeah, I was in the pillar or what have you, and then I saw the circle, and I was like, oh, well, Grandson's got it. So I'm gonna let Grandson get it. And that was not the correct call. But that's okay. Because we're all completely innocent learners here. And the lessons we learned today, we will carry with us into the future.
I've learned not to read chat.
Sometimes I've learned to wreck the cat. Oh,
Yeah, dots.
he left the circle. He's out of the duty circle for me. I can't get him.
Really?
Yeah, he left. Granson's also out of the duty circle. Okay, they came back. All right, mitigate. Hold on, sinner.
Oh no, he does move a little bit, just not a ton.
Does
So
he,
he
like,
does help with the
he like
set.
kind of catches it or something?
He moves close enough to the ball to not be touching it, but still be in range of the stack mechanic. He did a super telegraph like walk backwards, but he just doesn't move that far. Oh, now he's out of the circle for me. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, now he moved back.
Okay. I think this is a... Oh, okay. We're good. It's...
Oh my god, yeah, he keeps glitching out of the damn arena.
Alright. So there are two pillars. Oh, and my balls are... My balls are weird. Okay, I think... Oh, I see. They're gonna keep going. Okay. But sort of? That ball doesn't look very pleased. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, invincible. I don't think it actually worked. Oh, dear.
Dude, you're gonna get hit on that third one.
Yeah, well, you got mitigation, right? You're a tank, so I think
guess that's a good point, yeah.
it's basically being like, well, you
And
know,
that's what I did that time, yeah.
this is
tossed
the
him
tank
in.
duty after all. You're gonna take some hits.
But when I see stuff like that, I'm always like, don't take don't take unavoidable
Yeah,
damage. That's where my
I'm
brain
totally
goes. So I'm
with
always
you.
like, there's probably a way to sequence this where you don't take any damage at all. But no, you're gonna eat it there.
Got another ball. The ball is... Can I help you with your balls? I can, like, click Grandson. He's in the ball.
I would assume it'd be
Okay.
followed up by another stack mechanic, right?
Yeah, so it's a stack. So luckily he didn't die in there. Oh, it'd be so cool if Holy Spirit or whatever it's called was on its own, like, off global cooldown. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to spam.
Oh, if you could weave it.
Yeah, if I could, like, weave it in with all these other hits. Because there's, like, 4 buttons glowing at me at the same time, and it's really like, I want to press you all!
All right, I'm out.
You're all mad at me at the same time.
I am out. Gaijin Hunter, thank you for shaming the chat. Much appreciated. Ugh. You still in it?
Yep. I am a paladin after all.
That's fair. I'm not shaming you.
No,
Don't you?
I'm not
We've been
going to
shaming
say. I am fully aware of what my DPS as a paladin is. I have accepted this long ago. Oh. But...
Moira, I did it before the stream started, okay. I didn't do it the first time, Jan. I died the first time too, just like Kyle.
Oh shit, wrong button. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Don't leave the circle, bro. No, I don't want to face more. No, please come back. Come back. Come back in the circle. Oh my god, he just keeps doing mechanics from outside the circle. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Gaijin Hunter, you're making me feel so much better. You should have been here about 30 minutes ago.
I mean, to be fair, the stream is labeled for doing the tank rope. Maybe, you know, maybe all the hardcore tanks showed up tonight. You know, maybe it's like, oh man, I love tanking so much. You know, it's rough watching you guys, you know, struggle on it because you know I'm just such a good tank.
We have completed much harder stuff than this.
We'll do our extremes. No, role quest duties are extremes. I hope that was you actually dying, not killing me. Okay, we're good. It is complete.
Chat, we're not insisting that you admit to your greatest shames in this game.
You can if you want, like, you know. All right, I'm panting. I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me start recording again. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet.
Oh, do we get to see or fight the soul inside? Oh, it's just a broken.
Finally. You watching, Melinda? Close your mouth. Was your mouth just open and gaped?
Yeah. To be fair, my emotions are always a little muted, so it wasn't too shocking. Oh, excuse me. We need some dead guy echo. Now and ever after, my lady Sol, my sword is yours to command.
Brandon? He's still here? He's still in there? That raises questions.
I think it'd be an echo, right? Like a recording, a memory. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice.
Rangers. Wait. Is he trapped in the memory still? No, there we go. You're wrong, Brendan. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her.
But that would make me lesser in her eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake companion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, my lady Sol. That was the equivalent of being a horror ghost movie and being like, hey, hey, stop it. They're like, oh.
He's gone.
And he never drank again.
Wait, what? Oh, it's the rest of the artifacts.
Yeah.
I thought it was the crown off of Brandon for a second. And with that, the 3 treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again.
I lose lots of things in my inventory.
Least we can do for the princess and her knight. Am I right? Maybe Coeurl will have some ideas. Let's head back to Garrett's favorite place.
Well done, adventurer. Now you wish to throw your party, but first you must earn it because of equivalent exchange.
I have a run of a river. I used to use it as a toilet. But some spiders recently took up residence. Please go kill them for me.
We prepared a surprise party for you, but as you didn't pay for a surprise party, we can't quite give you one.
You're being a good sport tonight, man. Is that Sean Connery? I guess it is a little Sean Connery, isn't it?
You're the man now, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why, because people think they're dogs.
Okay, so Silver, we got from the mods. Silver wrote, now you know why this isn't the best role quest in Shadowbringers. So apparently this is not regarded as the tippy top.
Didn't someone say it's second best, though?
I don't know. Some people were excited about this one.
Hey.
You know? But, different flavors.
Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest. Your original goal that you were planning on doing, but I just felt like judging you before you go and did the thing you were going to do anyway.
You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask?
No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last?
I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought.
What?
It was the whole point of all of this.
Okay. He was
to fight
shaking
for the
his
right
head.
reasons, not the wrong.
Yeah.
Your mileage with soul may vary, but it's the moral of the story, Kyle.
So
The more you know.
us?
Yeah. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought.
Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts.
The 3 royal relics of Verbit. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker.
And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon.
Yes, of course, that their souls may sleep fondly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity.
Unless someone pays me the proper amount, which I won't tell them what that amount is. Can you guess what's in
No,
my...
he will. He will tell you. You'll have to go do something.
No.
He'll be very specific.
Guess what's in my pocket, grandson?
Jesus Christ.
Did you visit my weird bathing place yet?
Just imagining Granson turning to Soul and being like, these guys really don't like you. Are you listening to this shit over here? They're talking mad shit behind your back. All right, now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. I invited Soul. Be well, Soul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure. It has been a pleasure, Tuna. Val, do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on.
He's self-aware, at least.
I'll make sure to never do that, buddy.
But he's a century old, right? Like, he is an old thing. He was there, Gandalf.
He was there 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years ago.
Oh shit, we're not partied. Sorry. You don't get a free Crystarium port, Kyle. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I can smell those earlobes. So can I, Toady. You know, I got these. Every time I take these out, man.
Rusty.
Like, oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah. That's the smell.
Don't sniff it.
No, that's the smell. Every time. It's the smell. Anyone with gauges knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Gross.
It just happens, man. It just happens. You take them out. They got that odor. They got that. Listen. Somebody with gauges, back me up. Somebody here has got to have gauges, and they know exactly what I'm going to talk about. They just got that. They got that smell. They got the gauge smell. Thank you, Ashley. Everyone in here be like, oh my God, no part of my body ever smells bad.
I was writing up a poll there, so everyone can vote which role quest is their favorite. Let us know in the comments below.
So she was killing me. Oh, that's good. Question was too easy, huh? Too easy. Oh, have you brought... Oh, we're being visited, Kyle.
Oh, what do we got?
What do
we got today?
Hold on. Okay, Katie, it's gotten more complicated. So you gotta really bring her in because we're cropped in a little bit. So even if you can see her.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, sweetie.
Here we go. All right, I'm gonna let Dog. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Dog do the talking for me.
Let Dog do the talking. Zelda's here, everybody. Yeah. Oh, you are sleepy. You want to go back to take a nap? Can mommy wake you up? Oh, okay. She wants to go back to sleeping. Concerned Doge. Yeah, you got your serious face on, Zelda. How you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses.
We're serious.
She smells so good.
She got 2 baths.
She did get 2 baths this week. Oh yeah, we had some Zelda ordeals this week.
We had an incident.
Listen, they were just really grossed out because I talked about how gauges smell. I don't think they want to hear the story. No, I don't think they can handle the Zelda story. My cat is bigger than your dog. This is the biggest Chihuahua I've ever seen. What are you talking about?
Our cat is also bigger.
But also,
than this dog.
my cat is bigger than this dog, so I know exactly what you're talking about. This is literally the biggest dog. We have 2 more that are smaller.
We have one that's a third of this.
Yeah, Zelda, you're a lot of there's a lot of you to love. Yes. Yes. You're sleepy. Look at you. Well, she's on antibiotics. They make me sleepy too.
Oh, I need
Oh, we need to do that. Okay, off to get your antibiotic.
All right.
Off to get your antibiotic.
You should
Ah.
get
Okay, sweetie. In case anyone's worried, Zelda's totally fine. We had a little butt problem this week. She has a minor infection, so she is now on some antibiotics. I, however, had a very dramatic drive home from the vet with her because, yeah, my car. The smell came out of my car. By the way, everyone, if anyone follows me on Twitter, oh yeah, lot better. The car is okay. Zelda's okay. There's no more smells. Life is good. Thank God for that. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was. Yeah. the smell attacked me right when I hit a traffic jam, and the traffic jam didn't let up for the whole drive home. So what should have been about a 30-minute drive home was a 45-minute drive home, and about 30 minutes of that was just dead stop traffic. So I was just sitting there gagging. It was rough. It was rough, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Katie's been through more uncomfortable animal emergencies than I have, so I'm happy to put my time in. Wow, healer is just run away success. Okay, all right. Looks like tank and DPS are the least favorites or physical DPS. So wow, just kind of healer and then. Oh, welcome back, Kyle.
Thank you. I was just delivered tragic news while I was gone. You see,
You sound surprisingly happy.
my son doesn't love me. Everyone, my 3-year-old. He asked if he could have more toys, and I said no. It's time to get sleepy for bed. And he said, "I don't love you, Dad." Hey, Mom.
Ooh.
Hey, Mom. I don't love Dad.
Wow. Wow.
So that's it.
So,
You know,
hey, man,
it's
what
over
was
forever,
harder tonight?
you
What was
know?
harder? Hearing, I want to know, Kyle, dude, tonight, was it harder hearing that from Flynn or being explained how to interrupt from chat?
You know, it's rough,
What was
man.
more difficult to hear?
He's trying out some new things. Such devastation. Such devastation. It's not my first time. Yes, parenting savage, 100%. Parenting savage. 100%.
Kyle just cleared Dad Savage, everybody.
Yep. It was a good run. Yep, it was a good run. We made it pretty far, but love is over. And that'll be the end of it. Yep, it was 3 years.
Wow, man, that's you're taking it well. For someone whose son doesn't love him.
I know, you know.
You're really taking it.
Yeah,
Just,
it's
just interrupt child, Kyle. Read the chat, Kyle, and
Too
you would
much
know to
threat.
interrupt. Kyle, did you know actually when children start talking like that, it's slightly red and pulsates? And
Oh,
that
yeah,
lets
you
know that
should.
it's time to
Yeah,
interrupt.
you're supposed to interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's
not
a bad
my
joke because you actually didn't know that.
It's not my first
but
rodeo. It's not my
No.
first rodeo in this particular department.
You should probably not interrupt child. I feel like because in games it's usually like a smack of some sort. Don't do that to children. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, mine
Interrupt them
literally shows
verbally.
me. I think I'm elbowing a dude in the throat. So yeah, let's not well, that's interject. I don't know what interrupt is, but let's not interject the children.
Interrupt looks like a straight out arm to the throat.
Good prog.
you're
I like
almost
Camp Bell. Good prog, Kyle. Good. Yeah, thank you. It's rough, buddy.
Hey, let us know when you get him down, man. I believe in you. I think you're gonna get the achievement. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah, forgive
all
and
right.
love. Forgive and love, everyone.
Catch on. You're one of the wardens.
How was
I guess
Zelda?
it's brotherly love.
How's Zelda?
Zelda's good. She's
Good.
very sleepy. She's on meds. She's on
Oh,
an antibiotic
sure.
regimen right now. Tonight's the first night she seemed sleepy. The other 2 nights she seemed like kind of stoked. Like I think she's already feeling a little better.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, it was Zelda who was the sick one with the butt.
Yeah. I was trying to keep it kind of vague for chat.
Okay, yeah.
So Katie started talking. I was like, Katie, you missed it. Everyone was grossed out because of ear talk. I don't think they can handle Zelda's butt story. But here we find ourselves.
I didn't get into MMOs until it was 2005, 2004, probably. I played a little bit before that. So how old was I? 14? No. Probably 16.
We have dogs, Poppy. Yes, but and they smell so much worse than anything that's going on with my ears. So I really don't understand them.
So I've got like 13 years before he really starts MMO splaining me here.
We're on 2 completely different conversations now. Ferret's Not said, "What are gauges if not earbuds?" And no, but that's hilarious. Oh my god. You don't know true gross until you're a groomer or vet assistant and have to clear out the booty gland, says Calzone. I was
Gross.
in the room while they did that this
Gross.
week. It wasn't
All
fun.
right, let's enjoy these supers before we finish up with Granson.
Before we get queasy from the story, yeah. Silver, thanks for the super chat. Said my headcanon is that Granson knew he needed to change, but had to hear it from someone else's mouth. Also, it goes healer, tank, magic, physical. And let's see if that matches up. Healer, magical.
Yeah, magical.
Tank, physical. So you like the tank one, okay?
Okay, but healer by a long
Yeah.
stretch.
Yeah. I'm trying not to read too much. I'm trying not to get expectations. Timbo Man super chatted the 6.3 Paladin rework. Your main combo is now 1, 2, 3, 4, with 4 being a free instant cast magic spell, then followed by your 3 atonement strikes.
Oh, so 4 isn't a part of this.
I'm not sure Timbo Man took your exact numbers into account.
Well, because 4 doesn't exist anymore. 4 is Goring Blade, which is on its own weird thing. I don't know what to do with Goring Blade yet. Because it used to be a part of my rotation. It's just a big hit. Yeah. Instant magic spell. And then, well, it's not instant. Well, yeah, it's instant, right? Because it normally has a cast time. But it'd be so fun if Holy Spirit was off cooldown. That'd be so much fun to spam that and weave that. So I literally have like 4 buttons angry at me, Garrett, when I'm mid-rotation. And I want to press them all at the same time.
Well, Kyle, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work that way.
So, I wish you luck. Kieran, thanks for the super chat earlier, said, I think the important lesson of the day is that it might be a good idea to minimize chat while doing solo duties. We don't want to frustrate you. I may have done that tonight. I may have done that at one point.
Sure, no.
But I also took Kyle out of my ear, so it's not just you, chat. Sometimes it's Kyle.
Sometimes it's me.
Sometimes.
My insufferable positivity.
That's not it at all.
No,
it's that sometimes you're wrong, which I followed the lead.
That is true.
Which, by the way, remind me to tell you the story of how that translates to learning how to drive a course in track car life.
Okay.
You shouldn't follow the person in front of you because they may have no clue what they're doing.
Oh, sure.
I drove off the track my very first time ever doing a track because I followed the student in front of me.
Ah.
Yeah. Sometimes the person you're following is also learning. So, yeah. Refi, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Pothy P, thanks for the super chat. Can you imagine having Kyle as your dad reading you a bedtime story with all the voices? Yes, I bet it's fantastic. Unless he gets a little too spooky. He's got some spooky voices. Then you might get a nightmare. Well, I guess most of your spooky voices come from voice modulation. So unless you've got an app
that
on your
doesn't really
phone,
happen.
I couldn't see you doing the Satan voice.
while
I
reading a
do.
children's book.
Yeah, I do sometimes get the nope, don't do that, and then the little tiny hand just covers your mouth, just comes on, just right on your face, right there. That's you know what? Stop.
Sire's Orbs in chat says Garrett and Kyle, one brought the shadow, one brought the light. Daryl, thanks for 4 months. Princess Zelda and her captor, Garrett Dorff.
Garrett Dorff, nice.
I hope that doesn't stick. Goodness. Good to see you, dude. How you doing, dude? All right. Are you ready to bring it home? Probably. I'm assuming we're at the end here.
When you press Hakaze? Hang on one second. Hang on. Now I'm curious what Hakaze is. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, because I'm a genius.
You have an eye patch?
Yes, this is like the outfit that they gave me. This is the samurai outfit that has slowly been gathered over the course of the first. This is the first samurai outfit. Official.
It's not my favorite.
No, it's a little, in general, I'm not much for like the fantasy chin strap thing. The weird,
yeah, there's a lot of those in this game, and it's not really my jam either.
Yeah.
I do like the more I look at your, I guess that would be a jerkin, what you're wearing, the top.
The jacket.
Yeah, the more I look at that, the more I like it.
The back is better than the front.
It's got some fun. Actually, no, I think I prefer the front.
I mean, I love all the bits and bobs that are on.
I mean, you got a deep weave, and I like your kind of male dude corset going on. Like it's got some nice little details. The more I look at it.
Yeah.
Personally, this is me, not you. So you do you. I would hide that face mask. I would hide the face mask.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was just kind of riding with it.
You got such a pretty face. Why are you covering it up?
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
He says like my mom.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
when I had emo bangs.
You would look better with long hair. That's the vibe I get from that. You're like, oh, God. And then I guess I have like...
yes, Dexter.
Is this my necklace? Oh, yeah, this is a necklace. So check out my necklace, too. It's got like a quilted pad on it for... Who knows
I was
what
looking
reason.
at that, and I was wondering if I was seeing it correctly.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess if you
Yeah,
like...
that, in Final Fantasy, that's why.
If you rest
That's
a
the most-
sword on your neck and you don't want it to like chafe,
That is the most Final Fantasy-ass necklace.
it's a pretty weird outfit. But I was saying I'm a genius because when I'm doing my rotation, I'm only on one half of the controller at a time. So I'm never overwhelmed by my abilities being flashy because I'm very segmented in where my abilities are going to the point where I'm repeating abilities 3 times across this. That's why I'm a genius.
Okay. Well, let's talk to Granson.
Ranson.
Granson says... Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dikaiosen and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Gleinard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile.
Glanard? The barkeep?
Bartender, I believe?
Oh, okay.
But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Tuna and Val. I owe you both so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner?
Oh, yeah, we got pal names now.
Yeah, we're palling around. We're buddies.
Hey, we're tank buds.
Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Right or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Else, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt.
Swell.
I still have a crush on Granson.
No, Granson's adorable.
Granson still rules. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Sinner.
This song would make a great bad recorder cover.
It already kind of sounds like a good recorder. Is this how they're all going to end? Are they all going to walk out of the Crystarium on their own little journey?
It'd be really cool if they now unlocked for like support duties, if you could use them instead of like a Scion. Like, they're your friend now,
okay.
you know, call on them for a duty. That'd be sweet. I don't.
certainly hope I see Grandson again. Grandson? I want to see Grandson. Just say it's Grandson. What's up, Grandson? What's up, Grandson? Fitting that we ended up with the oldest dude on the rock. Telling him what's up. Oh, I'm sorry. I ran away and missed all the champagne.
The celebration.
Kyle, it only took us like 6 tries to complete that one duty.
Yeah.
And 2 to complete the other.
Yeah, well, you know.
Now, please go do the scholar duty so that you know the definition of pain.
They just want to make sure, as a tank, you are prepared for failure. Because it's going to be your fault 90% of the time. Or you'll be blamed 90% of the time.
I don't know. I tend to blame healers.
That's because you're a tank. That's because you're a tank. You got to pass on. Pass the buck. Hot potato.
Oh, Lord.
I'm the healer, so I blame the tank. If I'm not already accepting it as my own fault.
So at the end of this, we're gonna know. So here's my assumption of why everyone wants you to do these before you finish up. Here's my call. I'm calling it now.
Okay.
We're really gonna have some serious closure on Ardbert.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't know how important it is for how it closes the book on him and all of his comrades if we didn't go and do every single role quest, because then we learn the backstory and important beats for all of the other warriors.
True. Yeah. I wonder like what they lock you out of, right? Because you would be. I like that line of thought. Like Ardbert's like, I can't possibly do the thing until I know my friends have been put to rest or something. And then you're like, well, I put one of them to rest, and he's like, that's good enough for me. Let's finish Shadowbringers. Let's do it. So that doesn't really make sense. He didn't like give us an item or anything we would need to. Right? We didn't get anything.
What, from Ardbert?
No,
Or
from the quest.
Granson?
Like there wasn't like an item we received doing that we'll need for.
No, which makes me think that the what we're getting is knowledge. We're learning more about. I mean, hell, here we got to actually see like the Kingdom of Verbert, which is something that we didn't get to see at all, which is also cool in its own right. Yeah,
because Sherbert Kingdom covered the whole first. It was like one big empire.
Sherbert Kingdom.
Because the
Verbert,
castle was part of Verbert, and so was. Oh, the broken crystal, right? Oh, that
we
reminds.
got the crystal, and we also got the artifacts.
We
but
did.
the artifacts seem specific to Verbert, and I'm assuming the other three have nothing to do with it. So I don't think we're gonna get more artifacts than we get them all together. Something bad's gonna happen. I don't think any of that's going on. But there's the crystal. There's the artifacts. Yeah, it'll be interesting.
I wanted to look into. Let's see here. I wanted to see if the crystals they whip out are color matching with these crystals. So I'm just going into our footage here.
Weren't the crystals all different colors? So are you thinking about the crystals back in A Realm Reborn?
End of Heaven's Ward. When they all... I think this is the lead in the fight, so this isn't it. No, maybe this is it. Because they all whip out their crystals, and then we go talk to Minfilia. Here we go. This looks right. All right, Ardbert. Yeah, Ardbert's standing there with a red crystal. And he's like, everyone be sad and take out your crystals. And Oriange's like, I've managed to do all this.
Oh, right. Shit.
Yeah, his is blue. So it looks like...
Hey!
Because I was wondering where they got their crystals back then, because it's not like Ardbert was like, let me kill Titan or Ifrit real fast. I don't remember what Titans... I think his was orange, so... You know, Lalafell over here would have a Titan crystal. But still, that didn't make any sense that the Warriors of Darkness were all sporting primal crystals from our world. So I guess they brought over crystals from the first? Did we see where...
Wait, hold on. They were going around killing primals in our world.
They were. So maybe they were collecting primal crystals then? And they... But no, they wouldn't have killed Ifrit. Well, they killed Ravana, but they wouldn't have re-killed Ifrit for us, did they? They didn't kill Titan for us. That was us. We killed Titan the second time. Not that they could have off-screen killed the things again, but...
And the crystals are granted by Hydaelyn. Like, it's just because we're completing the trials of the primals, we're being granted them.
Yeah.
It's not that they're, like, coming out of the primals.
We just saw it tonight. Where did Dude McSmiles get his crystals, blue crystal, this morning or tonight? He grabbed it before it dropped all broken. He was sporting it.
Smiles?
A paladin ghost.
Oh, Brandon?
Brandon.
You can't remember the name Brandon?
I forgot the name Brandon. I forgot the non-fantasy name Brandon.
The very base name.
Yeah.
It came from the princess when she died. In the flashback.
Oh, the princess?
Saldia, when she passes, then the crystal's there, and then Brandon picks it up.
But they're the same color as they are here, so he took it to the source, but it was in his pocket? Or they went to the source and then found crystals of the exact same colors they were sporting on the first, just so the colors lined up and would be pretty or something? That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. And the way we got crystals from Heidelin, I don't think Heidelin would have been doling out crystals. But maybe because Heidelin also helped bring them back to the first. Those are their crystals of light. Okay. But why was it in the princess? I guess.
Yeah,
is
why was this
that's
crystal
the
of
part I
light in
don't
the
understand.
princess? I'm overthinking it right now. You accuse me of overthinking. If we go do the other ones and they're the exact same colors, I am warranted in my overthinking.
Okay, no one's answering my question of why was the crystal in the princess, so I'm going to assume that that's something we figure out later.
Yeah, maybe it'll reveal itself over the course of the various other job quests.
Oh, that's an interesting interpretation, Kieran. Because we ended the princess's suffering, and so he proved himself worthy.
To get the princess's crystal?
It wouldn't be the princess's crystal. It's the same as that those crystals are not coming out of the primals. That crystal didn't come out of the princess. The act is what bestowed the crystal.
Oh, like Heidelin gifts you crystals for doing cool stuff?
Yes. We're not getting crystals literally from the primals. We're getting crystals from Heidelin because we were able to vanquish the primal.
Wait, your first crystal of random enemy? No, don't you kill your first void spawn? Isn't that how you get your first crystal? Wasn't that an act of heroism? The good boy points? The GBPs? Yeah, the GBPs. I'm all for the GBPs.
Correct, it was a void scent.
Yeah.
Well, we still killed the void scent, and that was considered a worthy.
GBP worthy, yeah. The GBPWs.
Wait, what is GBP again?
Good boy points.
Good boy. Oh, okay, sorry. You can't remember Brandon. I can't remember good boy points.
Or we could call them the GPPs if you would prefer, the good person points.
Okay, all right, fine. We just came out of dogs though, and all dogs are good boys.
Yeah. Leaving a trail of good boy crystals like Reese's Pieces for ET.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I
Garrett
think
was a gob.
I think defeating a void scent earns you GBPs.
Stop telling me I admit they are dogs.
Yeah.
I'm using shorthand because you understand it, not because I believe it.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Wojo, thank you for the super chat earlier. A link to the Paladin new rotation guide in general Discord channel.
Thank you.
Enjoy it, Kyle. Calzone, thanks for the super chat, said, if you are in right from now on, you have a chance to see Grandson walk to the nearby rock to rest flowers for his beloved. It's sweet. Oh, man,
cool.
That's sweet. That is
Yeah,
sweet.
like the Hoshafant grave that gets interacted with randomly. That's cool.
George, thanks for the 4 months, said, while it may have been a painful experience, this has been a thoroughly entertaining stream. Good on you both.
Thank you, George.
Me and dog people, we don't get along.
Yeah.
Shiro, thanks for the 7 months. Kyle and Garrett here going through the existential question of when you think too much into RPGs, but why does this boss drop this particular loot?
Why does he have gloves and he's naked? You know, I get the loot, suspend your disbelief, but Final Fantasy is a bit of a breadcrumb game, I think I'm not completely off base here, wondering about crystals. It doesn't also I'd have to watch this all again, but doesn't Ardbert touch his fondly? Whip it out, hear the conversation with Minfilia and be like, we did everything right or stuff.
Well, yeah, 'cause again, they're symbols of your worthiness of being heroes.
Yeah. Oh, true.
So
okay.
It symbolizes your past deeds.
Yeah.
And
so
for them, if they only ever got one, it symbolizes the point where they.
Shade.
I didn't mean it to be. There's a lot of them, and they're simplifying. Don't read into that. It's not me shade.
Yeah.
But although I would have dropped shade back in Heaven's Ward, I would have been like, oh, you only have one. Huh?
Yeah. Nice crystal,
Wanna see
bro.
my collection.
With your one crystal.
Do we have them back yet? Because remember, we were cut off from all of them by, and we were trying to get them. We were trying to reestablish our connection.
In the Temple of Light because Midgard Sormer cut us off thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're more. Yes, they are a thing. They exist, but they're mostly symbolic.
Okay, so this scene makes a lot more sense now when Ardbert whips it out because everyone's like, "That's right, we are heroes," and I was like, "I've got like 7 of those, dude. Like, I don't, big deal." But yeah, they're like reaffirming that they're actually good people and what they're doing is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so to them, it's and you think about that, we did everything right, kind of like that thought, that line from Ardbert. It makes a lot of sense that he'd be, looking at a crystal while delivering it because he's thinking back on his time as a hero,
Right.
and lamenting how wrong it went. So, yeah, Ardbert's really landing for me. I thought he was such a dick when you first met him.
Well,
And
he is.
He's
Yeah,
very
he is.
cocksure.
Yeah.
They're in your way. They've got real Team Rocket energy.
Uh-huh.
But boy, howdy, they're really fleshing him out, which is ironic because he is fleshless. Yeah, because he's a ghost. He's
So what crystal do we whip out here? Do we just pull out one blue one?
where do we whip out a crystal?
Here in the Warriors of
You're
Darkness
reviewing old
conversation,
footage?
we only take one out.
What are you gonna do? You gonna pull out?
Yeah, dude, like
crystals of the-
just get out the collection, get them
they're
all
showing
out.
you their one card they're proud of, and you're pulling out your whole binder.
Like, that one's not even holographic.
Have some freaking
One up these nerds.
God, have some manners, Kyle. See, this is what happens when you don't go to Cotillion.
Yeah, just start juggling them, exactly. Yeah. I don't have anything juggle-worthy in range, but I would if I could.
You'll find me leaning here from now on, doing my best grandson impression.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna miss seeing him over here.
Yeah, that'd be so cool if, like I said, if you could like get him for solo duties or, I don't really like companions. I always forget to summon them, like in World of Warcraft, where you could go back to your hub and be like, "Hey, come crest with me."
Yeah.
I like bananas, and I forget to take out him enough.
Gabriel, thanks for the super chat. It's a common theme across Final Fantasy games. The main characters are blessed or helped or guided by some sort of crystal thingy. What are you humming about?
What was the statement again?
Did you... It's a common theme across Final Fantasy games. The main characters are blessed, helped, guided by some sort of crystal thingy.
Yeah, crystal tech. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Gather
basically,
the crystals, summon the blue eyes white dragon.
well, it depends, right? If you were the priest or the pharaoh in the past, otherwise you couldn't wield blue eyes.
Oh,
You wouldn't be worthy.
okay,
But Grandpa
wow,
had a blue eyes, so maybe that's not the case.
We're going deeper. We're going
Yeah.
deeper. What dog is this? I'm not sure I've ever seen Wolf Pup. I'm not
Is it
sure I've
dog?
seen Wolf Pup. Or on my screen, my Chewy is staring at the Wolf Pup. But okay, never mind. They've wandered off.
Where are you? Where are you?
Kyle, I told you already.
Oh, you're standing against the wall acting like Ransom.
Look
Yeah.
for Granson,
Okay.
and you will find me.
Does this have your... How do I see what classes you have? Do I examine you?
Excuse me, sir. You mean jobs?
Yes, jobs. Is there a way to do that by looking at you?
I don't know.
Got your plate here, but that's just Dark Knight.
Your barista of light still in your
So what
plate.
do you?
Oh, I love it.
What do you need? What do you need? Because I've got...
Search info. What do I need?
Yeah. So I...
Oh, the
so
only thing I need to get to 80 is my dancer.
Okay, so just answer for you.
And I need less than one level. I'm at 79 change.
Okay, so I've got Red Mage. I've got 1 level Samurai, 2 Astrologian, but I have 10 to do on Red Mage still. So that'd be my big project. Is getting Red Mage up for the magical deeps. Eyeing me fondly. What a tender moment we have. Dancer and Tank together.
You look like you're about to punch me.
Oh, do I? Do I look a little upset?
I look eager, and you look like you're ready to deck me.
I apologize. Here, allow me to fix this. Hang on. Simmer? Simper. Oh, Simper. No, I want to
Smolder? Oh, you're gonna simper.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll take
There you go. Here's a wink. There you go. There's a wink for you. There you go.
Oh my word.
Perfection.
There, I smiled for you. Yeah, man.
Here in this magical, colorful landscape.
Here
find
in the
ourselves.
magical, colorful landscape. Oh, someone's got the Christmas nut out. Love it. You love to see it.
So if we got, so I could easily get a scholar. So if healer's best, and people are saying healer's best, we should do that one last then if we can.
That'd probably be for the best, yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea of saving best for last.
If it's what everyone's the most excited for.
Yeah, so we get some more levels on my red mage, and
We're gonna manipulate you into being excited for the final roll quest stream.
well, how many of those have we done? We haven't done any magical ones. How many? We did a lot of physical DPS.
There was
though.
one we haven't done anything of, which is we haven't done any magical DPS. We did 6. Well, hold on, because I grab every cutscene, so I don't know. We did the most of the physical DPS. We only did a couple healings.
Yeah, so healing would probably be about a full stream, but magical DP or physical DPS we could probably get through in about half.
Yeah, I will say, by the way, I don't know how you're feeling, but I definitely preferred this. I know dog people, and they're not my favorite, but I definitely preferred seeing the whole thing through to the end.
No, I agree. It got a little confusing when we were just kind of plowing through them.
Bouncing around.
Bouncing around. Yeah, it seemed like it was kind of a fun idea, like being like, oh, we'll just kind of level with them, but it was more fun to see it fully through.
Where did you get this lovely coat? Ronan here with this My Chemical Romance ass jacket. I must have it. I love it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by fashion.
But, oh, that's right. We can't do healer until we've climbed the ladder. People were saying that. I did get that message.
Oh, that's you mentioned that earlier, and I meant to ask chat if it was verified because you were trying to like remember if that was the case or not.
Yeah, so
you can't finish healer until you've done the lift in Yulmore.
Right. So are the other ones good to do? Can we still do DPS, physical and magical DPS then?
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right. So kind of need to save healer for last anyway.
Yeah. So if we do, so physical. Yeah. So we could do physical next time. Get that done, and that would give me more time to level up red mage. And then we do an MSQ stream.
We're not doing the sit party. Everyone to the.
Well, oh yeah, we were gonna go check
There's
everyone's.
plenty of seats here. Honestly, we could just go over.
Yeah,
by
let's go to the
week.
bar. Everyone, get in your fancy seats and be inspected by your fancy flirtatious seating only.
No, it's not. You can sit however you want.
It was the sexy secret sitting.
Don't listen to Kyle.
Oh no, I just sat on a lava film. I'm sorry. All right, show us your new emotes. Oh shoot, how do I zoom in? I can't remember what button I have it on. Is it home? Here we go.
Zoom in on what?
I couldn't remember how to zoom be first person.
So if you're doing legacy, it doesn't let you. You just
No,
don't keep
I
scrolling up.
was dumb. I have it on like a thing. I figured it out. It's fine.
Yeah, basically everyone's saying after the next MSQ, unless we like barely play at all, we should be good to do the healer.
Okay,
roll
cool.
quest. So I'm totally fine knowing that. I don't consider that a spoiler. That's helpful. That's helpful info.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sexy little secrets. Yep.
Gaijin Hunter, thanks for the super chat. Said not a spoiler, but after you do all the role quests, there is a finale series. So please plan on doing that after healer. Can't wait for it. Ooh, okay.
I heard that. Does it happen right after? Could we do all? So when we finish all the role quests, are we just instantly unlock that and we do it, or do we have to wait till after 5.0 to get that super special quest?
Oh, it's 5.4, so we're not going to be able to go straight into it.
That's a ways off then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Cool, cool. So still fun to have them all done and kind of get perspective on whatever's going to go down with Ardbert, but
Dude, I cannot do that new sexy pose. It is too sexy.
it's too sexy.
I am uncomfortable with my own characters.
Hit me with
This,
it.
I'm a rock this. No, dude, it's so crotch forward.
Yeah, I like the little head tilt too. Yeah, it's very like, what are you thinking about?
So like, hey Kyle,
Yeah, how you doing?
how you doing, man?
It's going well. Going well.
When I say meet me in the lobby at FanFest and you come down, this is how,
How
I'm
you're gonna be sitting? Oh, look at this lean back though. Look at the lean back here, with the arms up and all that.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Chad is saying Capstone was 5-0, not 5-4.
Oh, okay,
Is
maybe.
it long?
Is
Is
it-
it like? Is it as long as like the other ones, or is it just kind of its own kind of shorter thing?
Oh, there's two parts, one in 5.0 and one in 4,
Oh, okay.
5.4.
Gotcha. Not long. Okay, so we'll plan to
Do other things.
mainline that, I guess. So when we do healer,
Yeah, we could.
there's a lot of reading, and we sometimes suck at duties. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Occasionally suck at duties.
Yeah, we'll mid eye level, no echo, blind extremes for the first time, but duties are beyond us. Oh no, you didn't confuse us, Gaijin. Don't worry. Maybe we just have more questions, is all. So Ricardo, thanks for the super chat. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers have epilogue quests to important arcs in the game that unlock at 5.0. Shadowbringers has more of that later on.
Cool.
Good to know.
Oh, thank you, Duty. Yeah, it's all good. And hey, if we liked everything, it'd be disingenuous. So you know, you get the authentic experience around here.
I will not sugarcoat things. I will not sugarcoat my opinion of things, I promise.
Nope.
I will, however, cut out about 10 minutes of Thancred Shade from this week's video. This is roughly 10 minutes of me like taking a dump on Thancred that did not make this video because you know, and I'm not trying to be disingenuous, but I went through and I was like, you know, I kind of made the same point like 7 times. So, you know, it was more that it just didn't need to be in there.
Yeah. There's no need
didn't
for
have
such
it.
things.
Guys and Under, yeah, we do have slow mode on, but our mods are freaking amazing at sniping spoilers.
They are.
They're damn good.
They're really good.
Damn good.
Oh wow, your flirtatious is well sparkled now. You're really captured. I need to make sure I have a picture of this.
Hold up. Let's see where
You look
where
absolutely
we can,
magical.
Hold on. I can do one better. Where is it? Boop. There you go.
Perfect. I love being able to see up your skirt.
Sicko, you sicko. Actually, it's kind of just a beach wrap, so I guess that means I'm wearing a Speedo?
I don't want to. Okay. Hang on.
Stop being thirsty. Have you played Final Fantasy 14?
Do I get lower when I sit? No, I'm like teleporting into that chair.
What are you trying to see,
Well,
sir?
you asked if it was a Speedo, so there's chairs all over here.
It's a Speedo. I can
Okay.
confirm.
Okay.
I can look up my
Okay.
own.
All right. Yeah. I was gonna try, but I'm too
No,
tall.
there's nothing denoting a short.
I'm too tall
it's a
to
Speedo.
confirm or deny this. Well, thank you everybody for watching. So, it sounds like we have a plan, right? So you said you wanted to possibly move Monday stream to Tuesday.
It would be nice. It's a holiday for Katie.
Yeah.
You know, so we have a long weekend. It'd be cool to hang with her.
So let's we'll tentatively maybe finish physical DPS that day.
Leveling, or are you ready to do it?
I'm ready to. I can be samurai ready. So if you're, but you have dancer, right? You need a dancer level or something.
I need one more level. I can do it without
We could
you.
probably
It's
bust
not
it
a
out in
big
the
deal.
early. We've done like 6 of the quests, so we could probably level and then finish up the physical DPS.
We could do an hour of leveling tomorrow before Monster Hunter.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
We have options.
Yeah. So
We
we'll
have
get
options.
that. We'll get that locked in. And
Nothing we're
then-
saying is carved in stone, everybody.
Right. And then Wednesday will be the new video, and with the new MSQ video out, we will be caught up. So you all can make assumptions of what that means, about what that means for next week.
You mean 7 days from now?
Yes.
Hmm.
Assume,
People might want to bookmark next Thursday.
yes, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it up nice and early. MSQ next Thursday. Pretty easy to assume that if you do the math. So thank you everybody for chilling. Subscribe to the channel. Go watch the video if you haven't. Watch an old video if you want. They're all there.
I can't see my character anymore.
Yep, you're in there. You're sparkled up. Sparkled and ready.
Oh my God, Kyle, could you look at me real quick because I'm getting a quick shot of this to make sure we include it. So if you could, I'm sorry to ask you to do this. Could you take a few steps towards me and then sit and then ground sit because you're so
can't.
tall that you're not in the. You can't ground sit.
No, because I teleport to a nearby chair.
Oh,
So,
no,
like,
there is a slash ground sit that you can do that should.
Oh, really? Forces
I think it's literally slash ground sit, and it'll force you.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Yep, there you go.
All right, now
Cool.
Oh, zooming in stood me up, but for a brief moment, I could see up your skirt.
Whoever this is, Zayfree, if you could kindly scoot to your left or right, you're blocking my shot. Thank you.
I would rather face
You're
the other
great.
direction.
You're wonderful. All right, sit down. You don't want to gaze into my crotch
No,
of the
I'd
future?
rather not. I'd rather not.
If it makes you feel any better, my shot, you can barely see me. All right, real quick. Would everyone that's sparkling mind turning off the sparkles? Because it would be hilarious right now. It'd be really funny if everyone stopped sparkling.
Oh, thank you, Sion.
Oh
I've
my
already
God,
had that turtle. I
that's
really
hilarious.
appreciate it, though.
It's hilarious reveal.
Nice. Yep. Beautiful.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's so good.
On that,
it's-
good night,
oh.
everybody. Wait, hang on. Wait, we got another super chat here. Siren the Fox. Thank you, guys. You got me back into this game. Oh, well, I'm fun.
Enjoy. R.Jar also thanks for the 5 months. There are also epilogues to the crafting quest sets. I hope you enjoy them when you get to them. They are orange, not blue markers. Thanks for the stream.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging, R.Jar.
Good night, everybody.